nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ nyinaa edi nhyiamu ɔmo de nsɛm etu edwa na bra ɔmo kasa no Shannon so say director of electoral services Benjamin Abebio and address na some oka ye no oka the four asɛm a omo anase press release bi omo de baye say nneema akoso wo kentampo no omo ya awe na omo agi atomo sabri electoral officer na wo a no issue ballot sheet no a wote candidate na wodi kan no no the abeto dwane de kyerɛ sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ogina NPPD mo on woti ni tini free honom a wone de oyini free ho mako 15 na sabe aposifo asoni mu na omugusu omukoso no decision omu betiki no so no omu de ebeto ye nyina yenim enti saa eno de ebeto dwa na sɛ de medi kan edeto omanim so sɛ wo mo release na omu de ebaaye no omo de efo aso na no sasem no omo de ba nipa openya na nsa ehase Samuel Tete ono deputy chairman operations and omo issue sa nsem no enya no nko na omo kan abra na omo ne nsemtwofo edi ehia no omo se 1200 ballots bia ayera eno nso omo se omo kan de ache obi bia se fake news no krebia sa enim enti yenma yakoma ento yem medical dia atoso kintampo updates no clarification no mo here detailed information no and order to so say decision no electoral commission for omugusu ebobo so a de omo no ankasa action omo be take no omo de ebeba enye no nko legekuku omo si delay bi so enso ewo ho no omo start voting no entem don shire be and 9 and omo lucky behind and also we say once woodi line mu a wokoto aba no se no numbo se de mra no anase electoral commission de to yenim se by no num no na se obi eni ho no ma omo be close no ma start count no we say no num ne bona se mo di queue mu a omo nsizi obi asemento unia no be rest assured say ye be ma wo ato abasanso na electoral commission is at to yenim se sa bre a ye kasa idie wo mo safeguard wo mo ho wo mo de kokobo kwa mo electoral officers ni nyina se wanya hweyie na ko di boni bia emrane so mo no bedi na nyonyo enti omo de warning kese pa ekodi ama wo mo nti obibia ense no so sa nti Ghana man obia enya botoye mo afi so wo se ebo no miensa se do mo ma update no ebo no nsia omo be sama another update and ebo no nkono so so a omo be sama another update nti obia ense so 6 p.m. there will be an update 9 p.m. there will be an update so nti obibia ense no so sa emfa emo sabre ye back to the studio. Mensa aka Professor Isaac Bodi, or ye Dean Emma Faculty of Accounting and Finance ewo UPSA as I be Babe Bonkomo. Prof Mokwaba.
Yava, just so.
If you have a code,
I don't want a studio so there. Me cast me at a day biashe. Oh,
it's the boss at it, or more be as a
Digima. Nice stuff here.
Let us say,
okay. TV so very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Thank you so much. Yensha Prof, oh, Bano, my a general overview, and yet so aba, pay the constitution, no. Every 4 years, be a parliamentary candidate and a presidential. Ene yehu ya bohu dewura yese jebo ene jaba bedru ye reportage nyina o ma me mayen updates bebre so far so good but baku mienu mia baku mienu bi na wonchi bi ewo wonem kromo ba saying atmosphere it's na one kasa so we impression about the whole thing.
Yo me that's bebre me say mechia managers or have penny for her for the opportunity and me say and I that's strong. In fact, we be a question or dibisa. A jebo, I'm say anyone in there. Ya train since I feel started near can't quite name you better aba. Me sorry, and I'm trying to say about best 12 something that maybe an queue now before. Me impression or no. So me sorry, me sorry in term because me gonna queue be the traditional queue in na ewo. Maybe the camera so me quite did I mean call around 9 something. To me far first polling station na nipa kakra bi na omo I see en to aba na me am so me ko bia me ko to aba me nyaba me do ho me spend in less than 3 minutes. Oh yes.
Wow, verification machine no bibia
me do obi akra ni ho.
Wow.
E bia betoko na se na ye ya position ballot paper bosses na se for no undi be 5 minutes. And this is the first time I've ever witnessed this.
Wow.
And it was so fantastic. Yeah, verify me, me call me call a man spending more than even 3 minutes or 2 minutes or so.
I see.
Yes. And you better, let me say, easy for us, and on my Ghana. Now, me boa proka cry with Chrome. Now, I say, usual Saturday, will be a call, Najuma program, will be. I just say be a watch a beer after polling station on say and Crawford different colors. I used to force on box or pen I'll be home. Apart from that, it's been peaceful.
Peaceful.
Except a year or boss or the two James and Mel why I bet the home come kakra.
Okay. Prof Mema wa home so sabre busia for ye kwaku piemu e wo National Democratic Congress omo so wo mo akache wo mo nsem bi e de mayenti yenko ne yenko je besen abasisia.
Have been thrown out there by the failed New Patriotic Party, the desperate New Patriotic Party, and certain warring issues pertaining to the ongoing December 7th elections. Ladies and gentlemen, usually it is very common to find an opposition party raising concerns about the electoral process and criticizing the Electoral Commission and the incumbent government on issues of electoral malpractices and the manipulation of the electoral process. But what we've seen since last night, even before the commencement of today's general election, is a desperate ruling party, the NPP, which has decided to rather blame the opposition for attempting to rig the election. Blame the opposition for engaging in electoral malpractices and attempts to manipulate the election. This is very uncommon in our body politics. But if the allegations being raised by the New Patriotic Party were even true and grounded in fact, we will not be worried as an opposition party at all. What gives us cause to be concerned is the deliberate falsehood that is consistently being put out by the New Patriotic Party to unnecessarily escalate tensions, unnecessarily incite their goons and thugs to activate their election rigging ploy and to attack innocent civilians. That is what is at play. Deliberate falsehood calculated at inciting MPP thugs and hoodlums to attack innocent people and to undermine the ongoing process. First of all, the MPP held a press conference yesterday, and then the whole subject of that press conference was an allegation that the NDC constituency secretary for Akache South had been arrested by some immigration officers for having thumb-printed ballot papers in his possession. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, this allegation is a bare-faced lie. The constituency secretary for the NDC in Akache South has not been for having in his possession illegal ballot papers which he had thumb-printed for John Dramani Mahama. As a matter of fact, this constituency secretary was found by some immigration officers to have in his possession sample notice of polls. You know that as part of the campaign, and voter education, all political parties print notice of polls. We print sample ballot papers, which we use for voter education purposes. And so this officer of the party had in his possession sample ballot papers. These were not ballot papers. On the face of the ballot papers was written boldly, sample ballot paper. And the purpose of a sample ballot paper is voter education. And according to the constituency secretary, he was on his way to a community right on the border to educate voters there. And if you know that enclave very well, you will know that there are Ghanaians who live on the border and just across the border who ply their trade and do their business in Ghana, and vice versa. And that is a very normal phenomenon for all our border towns. So it is never true. And the proof that what the NPP said last night is total falsehood is that they were not able to adduce any evidence. They could not show you the said ballot papers. They could not. So clearly, this is a group of people who have seen that they are losing power and have become so desperate, so vicious as to churn out deliberate propaganda, deliberate falsehood to deceive the unsuspecting public, and through that incite their hooligans to resort to violence to undermine the peace and sanctity of the process currently ongoing. We decided to ignore these frivolous allegations for good reason, because as a political party we are very focused on what matters on the ground, and we trust in the discernment of Ghanaians to separate lies from the truth. And so we didn't even think that it was important to dignify this frivolous, baseless, concocted fabrication with any response. But it's become necessary for us to set the record straight now, because the NPP clearly is not going to stop. They are going to hold a series of press conferences to churn out nothing but lies, just so they can incite their supporters against the NDC to engage in violence, to manipulate the process, to rig the election, as they have always done. And so a few minutes ago, the NPP held another press conference, and at this press conference they made two major allegations. One, they claimed that somewhere in the Akache South, in the Kintampo South constituency, the police has arrested an officer of the Electoral Commission for what they describe as tearing off the top parts of the ballot paper for this election. And according to them, that top part which was torn off was the part of the ballot paper which has the image of the NPP presidential candidate Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. So according to the NPP, this is evidence that the NDC wants to rig the election. Now we will show you a picture of that ballot paper, and so if those in charge of the screen are ready, I want that ballot paper projected, and also show us the official statement issued by the Akache South Constituency Secretary responding to the dubious and frivolous allegations that were leveled against him by the NPP yesterday. Now, ladies and gentlemen, even before I show you this, exhibit, the question we should all ask ourselves is, does the Electoral Commission work for the NDC? Emphatically, no. So, if an electoral officer of the EC, okay, so let me take you back. This is the rejoinder issued by the constituency secretary of the NDC in the Akache South, Akache North constituency, and he gives a blow-by-blow account of the incident that happened, and the fact that he was not arrested at all, and the fact that the ballot papers in his possession were sample ballot papers meant for voter education. The NPP has not been able to adduce a scintilla of evidence to buttress the allegation they made last night just to create false alarm. They have not been able to do that, and we dared them to come out with the basis of that allegation if they have one. Now let's quickly go to Kintampo South. Show us that torn ballot paper. Show us that torn ballot paper, which the NPP claims is evidence of the NDC rigging the election. The torn ballot paper. Now, as we wait for that, the point I was making is this. The Electoral Commission doesn't work for the NDC. The Electoral Commission is supposed to be an independent constitutional body mandated to conduct public elections in Ghana. So if one officer in the whole of Ghana, out of 40,000 polling stations, one presiding officer of the Electoral Commission, in tearing a particular ballot paper from the ballot booklet, makes a mistake according to him, and tears not the whole top part of the ballot paper, but a small part of the ballot paper which had the image of Bawumia. How is this? Look at the small part which was torn. It is this ballot paper that the NPP claims is evidence of the NDC's rigging plots as far as this election is concerned. Nothing could be further from the truth. Clearly you can see that this is yet another frivolous allegation by a desperate, failed political party who can smell defeat coming, and so they resorted to all manner of frivolous allegations just to incite their hooligans and their thugs to engage in violence and manipulate the electoral process. This was not done by an NDC officer, it was done by an Electoral Commission officer. And so if anybody ought to be blamed, it is the Electoral Commission and not the National Democratic Congress. It's as simple as that. In fact, we are even concerned because chances are that that voter might have voted for the NDC candidate. But if this ballot paper is rejected, that goes against the NDC. And so we even have an issue with the Electoral Commission. But of course, when you are dealing with an election being manned by human beings, you must, as a reasonable person, give room for human error. There must be a margin of error. And so you just don't pick one case like this out of 40,000 polling stations and then say that the NDC, which is not responsible for tearing ballot papers for voters, is the one responsible for this. These guys are just wasting everybody's time. Then the last allegation they made this afternoon is that the son of the NDC constituency chairman for Atrema Kwangoma in the Ashanti region has been caught with 76 ballot papers, and so it is evidence that the NDC wants to rig this year's election. Again, this is another frivolous allegation by the NPP. Number one, the young man in question is not even per the preliminary information we have received from our executives in Atrema Kwangoma. He's not even of voting age. He's a minor, number one. Number two, the young man has a mental problem. And number three, the young man was not caught with ballot papers. He was caught with, or they found sample ballot papers in his custody. So here again, we are not talking about ballot papers, but sample ballot papers meant for voter education. And because this is a young guy with, a mental issue, he went on the frolic of his own to this polling station for reasons best known to him, and he was caught. That cannot be evidence of the NDC trying to rig an election with sample ballot papers. Who rigs an election with sample ballot papers? When any reasonable man ought to know that during the sorting process, that sample ballot paper will be flagged as a foreign material and removed from the ballot papers, which will be eventually counted and the votes collated and declared. So clearly, this is another frivolous allegation. These are the three allegations the NPP have been making against the NDC since last night. And you can see that these are vexatious, these allegations are vexatious, they are totally baseless, and they are symptomatic of a political party who are desperate to hold on to power even when they have seen that power is leaving them. And you in the media ought to fact check them and call them to order, because this is deliberate disinformation by the NPP aimed at escalating tensions and inciting their thugs, I want to repeat that for emphasis, to engage in baseless retribution, violence, thuggery, to manipulate the peace and sanctity of the ongoing electoral process. Now, ladies and gentlemen, having dealt with the three frivolous allegations from the NPP, let me now show you real evidence of rigging that the New Patriotic Party has been found to be engaging. Real evidence. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this morning in Pokuase, in the Amasaman constituency, at a hotel called Royal N Hotel, our supporters, led by our regional youth organizer, Amos Blessing, got intel. The NPP had assembled 4 young people there who had in their possession electoral materials in the nature of ballot papers, BVD machines, and even printers and cash. And that these young people were there printing a lot of ballot papers for the purpose of ballot stuffing. So they got wind of this information and besieged the hotel. They managed to break inside. They went and caught these people, and lo and behold, the intel was spot on. 4 young people with BVDs, with printers, with ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. We dare the NPP to show 1 ballot paper found in the custody of any NDC supporter or agent for the purpose of ballot stuffing or for undermining the sanctity of this process. We have found a lot of ballot papers in the custody of these 4 NPP miscreants. And they had BVD machines, biometric verification devices, which are used for the sole purpose of voting. They have printers, they have cash. And so let's see, we'll show you some of those pictures. In fact, if you go on my Facebook wall, I've already put that out, and we will also show you some before you leave here, for you to know that what we are talking about is totally factual. These guys were caught at Royal N Hotel with these ballot papers, biometric verification devices, and printers, cash. And it will interest you to know that they had already printed the ballot papers for Alhaji Bawumia. All the ballot papers have been printed for Alhaji Bawumia. They have been printed for the NPP parliamentary candidate for Trubu and the NPP parliamentary candidate for Amasaman. And so, screen guys, I just forwarded to you those pictures. If we can have some of them on the screen, it will be good. Now, the second one has to do with an incident that happened at Xenia Hotel in Accra earlier today. And this was a case of NPP executives in the Ladede Kotupong constituency who had in their custody the device, the official device that the Electoral Commission uses for the purpose of voter transfer. It will shock you to know that on this day, election day, the NPP had camped a lot of young people at Xenia Hotel, and they were actually transferring, we don't know where they vote originally, but they were transferring their votes to Ladade Kotupong so that they could vote at Ladade Kotupong here in Accra. We got wind of it, and led by our constituency secretary, Jifa Bunu, and some media men, we went there and we busted them, and the police arrested them. TV3 actually did a story on that. And so if you can show us the Xenia Hotel video, even as you make the Royal N Hotel videos ready. Xenia Hotel video, let's have that one on the screen. The Xenia Hotel video. Yes, so that is a Xenia Hotel video. This happened in Accra just this afternoon. And TV3 was there, their correspondent Komla Kluche was there. The MPP candidate had camped these people there. And on election day, they had access to the voter transfer device. And they were transferring people to Ladade Kotupong so that they can vote today in Ladade Kotupong. How did they get that device, which should be in the custody of only the Electoral Commission? So we are not making frivolous allegations. The media was there. This video I actually got from TV3, and you can confirm from Kwamla Kluche. It did happen. Now, are the Royal N Hotel pictures ready? Okay, so we will show you the Royal N Hotel ready, and that one you will see ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. Now let's put that aside and talk about an incident that has happened in Tolon in the northern region of Ghana. So can we see the pictures? In Tolon, what happened today was that in Nyankpala, specifically the Nyankpala campus of the University of Development Studies, UDS, the NPP candidate, parliamentary candidate for Tolon, Habib, the deputy chief whip for the minority caucus in parliament, was found distributing or sharing money to some of the students there to vote for him. And he was doing this with NPP officials. So our NDC supporters, when they got wind of this, went there to confront them, and it led to some heated exchanges. Habib and his men then left the scene and then returned few minutes after with guns. They went to the Nyankpala campus and started shooting indiscriminately. Nobody got hurt at the campus. They scared the people away and everybody, ran from the scene. On their way out from the Nyankpala campus of UDS, at the entrance they saw an NDC shed with some innocent NDC supporters seated under the shed. Immediately they saw them seated on benches under the shed. They opened fire on them without any provocation. And they murdered one person in cold blood at the spot. Another was seriously injured and is currently at the hospital undergoing treatment. This is not the only picture. Show us more pictures. The Nyankpala, show us more pictures. So you are engaged in vote buying. You are confronted by NDC supporters. So the one who died, you can see him under that. This is an NDC shed. If you look at the far right hand side, you will see NDC written on something on a bench there, and you see the person under there. They shot him and killed him. This is not a tag. This person clearly might have voted and was seated under that shed. He did nothing wrong. They opened fire on him and murdered him in cold blood. And yet these people have the effrontery to call press conferences and rather accuse the opposition for trying to rig an election. This is how evil they are. Can you show us more pictures? There are more. Show us more pictures. The pictures of the bullets. The bullets which were found at the scene when they shot at the people and killed them. Okay, so this is what has happened. A very sad, condemnable incident that has happened in Tolon. Then, a few minutes ago, we also had a very shocking incident happening in Kwadaso constituency, very close to the SDA hospital, Kwadaso constituency in the Ashanti region, where our national organizer with the Ashanti regional vice chair of the party picked intel that the NPP were storing some ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. That is the difference between the issues we are putting out there and what the NPP is disturbing the nation with. And so they followed that intel since yesterday, and today they got the spot where these ballot papers are being stored. So they went in there, broke into the place, and ladies and gentlemen of the media, it will surprise you to know that we found over 500,000 ballot papers at that location. And we have a video of that. So show us the Yamin video. 500,000 sample ballot papers, or notice of pool. Ballot papers, 500,000 of them. 500,000 of them. Kwadaso, it was found in a house. No, it's a video. It's a video. What I'm asking for is actually a video of Yami. So, but let's go through sequentially. Okay, so this is the Yamin video. Sorry for that hitch. Can we get audio coming through?
Yes. Just send a small video. Okay.
So everything you see there in the envelopes are all ballot papers.
Yes.
Ballot papers in boxes like that. These are all ballot papers. Ballot papers. Please repeat the video. Repeat the video. This is Kwadaso and we have reported it to the police. We are inviting the media there to go and take a look. 500,000 ballot papers.
Oh, we are called, yes. Just send a small video. Yeah, you have to police.
All right.
Yes.
So now let's go to the Royal Inn Hotel picture, the one that you put on. Let's go to all those pictures and let's show you what happened at Pokuase Royal Inn Hotel. Now go next image. That is a printer which was found at Royal Inn Hotel. Next image. Yes, I mean a CCTV footage of the guys, some of the guys who were arrested. Next image. This one of the devices they were using. Next image. Yes, next image. Next. So this is a guy who was leading them, who has been arrested by the police. And we will actually play to you the video of when they were put into the police vehicle and were taken away from the said location. And I have personally brought this to the attention of the CID boss. Do you have another image? Yes, so this is when they were, no, show us the video. That's our original youth organizer confronting them. Continue the video, even as I run the commentary. That's the printer, the BVDs are in. And please, can you show the picture of the ballot paper so that people will know that this was not sample ballot papers, but real ballot papers. That picture is there. So you can see, we will share all these things to you. You can see the top of the ballot paper is written the ballot paper. This is not a notice of pool. It is not a sample ballot paper. It is ballot paper. And that is what they were printing today. And they had printed all for Bawumia, the MPP PC for Amasamai, and
Yo wabusia for yeguso mama kwa babiom United Television ena Moshe na sabre ensema hodo ekoso ewo NDC for omo akache ena yede abremo no eye Sami Jemfi ena ugina simpie so a wokasa na niema de wabubo bebre so kose eye NDC MPP for omo press conference omo yeye ensema mo de betu dwa no wo hu eye ruling political party omo ye desperate so omo sada omo ye desperate ankasa na nsem so omo de abetutu dwa no kure bie ni hono mewom chese omo no omo hu se hu hia omo enu ntikropo na efiri enura omo press conference omo ye na ade nyina omo pay attention to them because omo no they are so focused se bibi o focus achia we free hono ma bibi eni hobio te omo no sa NDC for the omo sa pepepe no omo ye omo adwen se omo ma bibia and distract omo eno moksa kesi so say ye ko eya akachi south a ense bebe to dwa say illegalities bi akoso wo mo constituency chairman wo mahu eye ballot sheet bi o ma tompet o se nukuri bi asene nukuri bi obi a eye mugu intigana fo nyina e montumu ensi ehonomo a sabre ansa na meto aso no mamenkofa eye atanga e wa homa so Philippa utemenka memawo aha
Mejuzumi ni ababna.
Okay, Philippa sabre hifa pote na wujine.
Sama edi emijina me wala Jukuku constituency teshi na polling station amijina no Gospel Redemption polling station na ansa na call yibeba no na ntawantawa kaka koso wa ha ye bisa say den na koso no amanebo a omode tu yenim ne se voters ni bi accuse NPP agent no say what agent no party agent ni yemienu na emom omo ye more than yenu enti omo nyom wonti ate na Redemption Gospel polling station no omo achemu mienu yemienu A and B enti hono na no mugina na basabasa ye no koso a we tuma ni ne yonko na we atu ama ne yonko kaka nkofo mienu kwa de no mudi ibomu enti apotifo wo ha no ma for reinforcement make inseti ade apotifo bibri aba sa polling station no ama soja for so kra asa aba ha no mo se ne be ya omo ne omo be kasama ye ato ye nti samre de Gospel Redemption Center wo Teshi mobile area mu ho no mo na basa yo kaka ekoso nti samre bambofo no eba ha no me hu se aha ye calma ye train time am be do ha no na emom ye ni presiding officer ne kasa ye ne bisa ne se samre no abato no time no ya 5 o'clock na ye be close voting no ya be na de ne ekoso ama akase they are expecting expecting 507 voters, but after time I'm in the kasa be 10 minutes ago now 268 and ababa the twaba and police station being so they are expecting 500 voters, but after 10 minutes ago now 300 and voted so far. And so far the calm has been restored. Send no can work no ama by before the police for any soldier for any prison officers ejina ha no mo a enti basa yo no abafo.
Okay.
Now generally I say other places I'm visiting na e Teshi no turnout near okay as at anatano and I think so obi abetuna ba na okọ obi abetuna ba na okọ sambe ni ekoso wole jikuku eno no.
Okay, Philippa, ye besan aba wakache na sabre ma memfa Kingsford bona entry every yenene kasa de free oboase is Kingsford what make am ma wakwaba
ya ni amini aba.
Okay, sabre hifa pote na wugina
Titi am no kasa de no oboase is ekura ye fa na akaporiso one of the electoral areas oboase is.
Okay, wadaro ma chamfonyini ema yenhwe de na ekoso ewo ho.
Me that say currently anima ekoso no mention ho ase a ekoso wo abranche ba ho a ye friend Hakim wo ye NDC communication team member na best do hwi no akini na yinya ne nche na answer no na abato no ekoso wa no ewo asindwemu eni no emra na abato ne koso no no ana omusu se omo party agent bi ho no ma omu gina ekro nanim because Babia police station a branch route that's 150 meters away from Babia ekwan no eti amanfo ba na almost a bit of influence on what I'm fantoa when you see na no na branch no senya dia obetia sie eti no sa na tie dia obi anyina Babia wonyina eno na asenti ase anya adwuma na ansa no because Oko police station bia na there was security on duty na one two police stations no prison officers obia wo station all ye adwuma but na say senya na mentim wasin koto no na eya gesa penifo yi no nsem into mo call for reinforcement and nam so e ma soldier for ebeka prison officers no na no kwan for the prison officers no kra ma hobi na abran serum for Hakim no NDC communication team member no em na say just neighbor no and na wo catch o mo say on film ma wo mo enko ba bi aba for no koso esan so my penin edi encourage to just say enya di obe messages akọ no si den na wo mo ba no o mo pese mu ra ho no eti so jani ba ko epem Hakim ne bo kakra the video na echegu Facebook na that platforms no
so mo jene kan no
opem ne bo ma ba ko fon kra eto fom eti sa Hakim ne bufuo ema ono nso epushi so jani di ni kotare fence obi ho ma ono kra no wo tehwe fom eti eno ne ba ye no webo we ni wo ya ba we na etuo kasai na e one shot e kasai na eche no yene text HSM one shot ni bi no ho mpetwo kakra no egu abranche no so ma amod ne ko AG Health Foundation omo hospital hot mama now no ye be ka say ye treating or discharge no HSM ye ntina ye bo modern senka ye binya Hakim no nanso no ye nsanka no ba bi omo de na akwa ye chere de so just no koy maksivie by nanam stadium ntino holding electoral process no be 17 to 20 minutes na ehu kakra abo ma no ma join queue no any woman so na fe na wo mo ba no ehu kakra ba ntina ma wo mo entimi anto nanso ni nyina echi no after 20 minutes empany for hwen e ma so dwe ni nyina no e ko so nti se obi samia ye yisa this incident na meka se bibia ekoso wano bibia nhede sensi bimu
my Kingsford if we nyina wutwa ne sesia wo be se live update a yehwe ne sesia na ni enyan pa mame nti ase ne ahwefo nyina nti ase na eya asrafo no ene abrantie no de ba de pote na abrantie ne pesa asrafo no ye wo se wo monko me mo ma ene no ko fa se pinche ni ba ya na
yeah near to the time on say prior to this election me beto just enya dia mbema military akọ jise dia ne mamu ya ye na no mama momo aba ho no enti ekoba se soldiers ne ba ho no na no mo pese wo mo ewra ina perimeter be dia abato na ankasa ekoto men kanisa na branch nti da bi on twida on pene ema wo mo enko center ho no mo be dia mo to aba na amanfa Johnny Q because ono sisi se mo ko ho no ma edi hu enno me bi beba nti so mo bibi a omo enni ne nka anaso mo nka sa asem no ewo outside sa baby a wo mo barricade ho no na na senti ase anya dwuma so jeni ba ko epima branch de bo sisi am ne wo ka sei me wo enam se na nienya ye nyan kakra no echere mo dua no so jetin sa continue no pickups be se nine etwa so full of soldiers woman so sisi am no ka say dem wo mo afri ho no so just come ensa na police dia ba ko na land cruiser ba ko na sempanifo no atimunti currently no asumdwe wo mo besna call dia me mafri ho no be some minutes ago bibia da na komiti branch ne dia na sem na make we be twam no se wo mo mpene emma soldiers ne enko ho no na ekofa menti ho ase we bo ya so jeni no omukri ne hwepom
see case for the that surprise so our Roma aya no ya hye so no akoso ade wani edidi ekoso achi emepom ye besen aba wakache ye da se abusiafo se de ya hye mobo no se de sitie no saa ene ye de beto munyina umonim ogusuwa decision time our United Television bene Professor Isaac Bodi studio ha say ansana yeda ye ho akọ National Democratic Congress wo mo akache akoje wo mo press conference ba so de megusuwa boboso mene prof nyina na yatena ha yeti enti ma membra prof so prof say de na we see ka say serene environment be akoso kama okwa akodi mu akwa to waba de APP free mu e wo mi say nye ba bia de ede na obeka
abomi fusa na me hwe foni a utwaye na branch twa fa waya de pa say onya kokudro no gina sadia no anopa me bana meka say for morning na de mi hu ye de na ekoyi na ma hwe say abato bia na ekọ 3 4 na se 4 ekọ nanima ho na me say I had to trust him kakra eba na mahu se anka bato de ekoto a ekokromotie pe o sa we keke o na da kotimi so mitu wie akọ baby obi akọ a okọ when se we betu akasa bato no enye pepepe years ago na ne ehu no infa na echi we enye nika na niena atwamu years ago na bananka ni panka ewu kura no nya seketwa this video me show yi aminya enye fe na aya ye binum ye kase ye ya de aya ni ehu ye besi ochina international community omo hwe yin the whole world hwe Ghana until this is a time also prove to the world say yes so ya mature na de bi oye to trust ma aya na ye ka so oye main sem na se for ye be koja me sorry ano pay a ye hu ne comment ye mpe wakoto aba wakofie wakope bi kakra di ade san wakotie results we akosho dem hwe etu ekita so jani no kwani ni me hwe na
eji ye ne ko ye we ya
na soja for no make can say oma a restraining omo ye menim de see menim ho na kobo bi benem so bi kitatu a ye fasa growing fan na ni so wo de ye fan say somebody kwan kra ball wa sabe kitatu de janche kakra because bi na omo yade na enye bi na battle no kra wo also call center ho and I say mon call if I yanti say police na monitor occasionally say you should be back the bomb so my from. You see, yeah, why you live in our bronze, and name bronze, and no man tip off, and no more call. Now, almost call cry now, who nipa does any own sabi, yeah, mouth to me no. Only quiet so could see on quiet. Oh, we are. I don't penny for no more cassa.
You're reportage no cause say na a pussy for night. I didn't cost signs and I brought almost police in the moment fray.
Police and friends you see? Enti wonu to me ben ne kita wo abeka se o ma mo nko wo kasa konso mo twa ne video e bia na bibia si on evidence en kam ne ka betwe wo to de ka twe ho na omo ye saa de nyame ampata e to ya she police so de ne waka na chef form the last resort so be isu to opportunity to be no matter so a eni pe be ho no bibire na bipra
abusian for the SC the yesre yen pese BBC bio mama fa we mfemu na ahyefo nyina enya ne enteye anapa no ye hye dwumadi ase na eye stamp ho nsem presidential stamp and parliamentary stamp na ECA address press no omukasi so say eba stamp na ye ni presidential and ye ni eye parliamentary. The difference in a serial number, just one stamp, but numbers in a woman and a different. And she say we call a polling station honor na electoral officers no ebe decided okay this stamp no and confirm a presidential sheet na no be stamp PhD e dey validate so no more the other one also akofo a parliamentary nti yen hye nso sa emfama ahwefo a omo ehye prof ensem a National Democratic Congress omo ababe address omo sensem ni bi wo ho no ma MPP for free ho no ba ya no kro bi enim nti yemo entumu omo ekopie mu ewo tolong Nyankpala campus ho innocent souls ebinom omoko ye no omo ye fishy distribution of air ballot sheets and NDC for ni bi hu ye omoko omo so na trom omo edwane ye later no and just omoko san ko bo omo ebaye a omo tutututu atu o che omo nhwempo se dipa wo but hono de campus ho no no nyame adom obi aho anka omo de omo ni omo ba amrantie bi omo nka bi nhwemu a omo ti omo baby omo ye ndisi fo no omo sane tu ogu omo so ama ba ko efrimo we ya dia enye enika oye omo yi so omo sane dia to omo se kwada so MPP for akọ staffe ballot sheets about 500,000 ballot papers and then also so omo enipa Joseph Yamin no gina ho no ma no ye course no me ade de course so se yi no tactically NDC ba no ma be ma omo press briefing na NDC for edo omo dia MPP ba na NDC is it healthy at this moment about 419 healthy MIA ana
I have to say thank you very much because if it's a break or no in fact issues we brave about best stress about before na AC4 na BC4 the name rules for this year election but my whole human 9 pay my who say adi tintimai was the personalities issues your political strategies will be a issue and your institutional reforms be a buy before election I feel 599 who voter dynamics kakra me for the third one I mean chon for ni kakra a year institutional reforms in fact EC edem rabibre e buy na me nim say press conference or press conference na a part
of it
of on the buyer
parties
for two no I'm yet to find out say correct there and will be justified say you correct there then we have an issue na me can say this year I'm say ECMA media houses about 10,000 accreditation beyond every year be at the mamo which credit is good. Or yes, say nipa emboso bear 700 per polling station, which could. On the issue of press conferences, no, I say is a cover baby. I say the press for more baby amunya for months and fee. Sana mswa. Me no be a 2 near for fee. say why and that's will be a headquarters whether they allow. Let's assume say they are allowed to hold their press conferences. Young picky issues are and MPP and they on their buy. And I pay and say and MPP signed back. And a few minutes ago NDC they are good. Now you find some war allegations in them. Now you miss a saying and the police actually and they must say that easy aware. So I deal with the certify say aware. We nim. And no they see war a flow plans as a border plan so. And I'm saying people for the buy. And then naming you as a so abekase enye no kware. Na okase onya kona sample ade na no de ko. Akoko kire. And this people so buy chese da bi. Na ode kwakoye bibi. Yem fan sem to nsi ani. On election day or eve to election. You could educate obi.
To the best of my knowledge, there even a day in between the camp on a Thursday, was the day and your last day. Friday, on Thursday. Friday, solemn day. Obi any strategies so bear in your mafafa. You training we. Now, what they call beyond your borders? Ekoye den. See, you report here. And now you report. Easy away, maybe. Good. So it's within the EC purview. Police so purview. Police are so. It's a so. So we can say that issue is satisfied. I mean, it's certified. That's fine. You know the other. We are all raising questions to the issues. Yeah. The second issue of boy, let me say the second one. So back here. I say. Ballot sheets now yet say MPP presidential candidate in the T.
Good. Let me say maybe I'm not these are isolated cases. You name there I see what other places. In terms of say ebia abo MPP for so whom say near see the yemeka nanko for na yem be so menya same so de aba bonten na otie near pictures am who first wo krom and then me who omo ye press comedy to ja obre is it a bobra na mobra so say ka ko me who senior picture neti obo hu ne wo krom na picture no say e different from me who ye na me dwo kakra because me who picture ba me who etinai too ba kuti wosoro a press conference eti ankasa na ba koso eti ankasa nti dia na eti ene ekoso meju ho am say yes I'm rabio yes I say me nkasa nya no kware gidi na haje
with that for clarification into that particular issue no issue at the whole press release aba Samuel Tete deputy chairman operations in Sasha Asie say no correct omo receive bibisa na sabri posi for aso abrante wano emu abrante wano or the Joseph dairy
Inti
na omonsa aso no but omo is in a decision on be taken no they'll come back
no
ma be catch
me you be me de say nsema ye kan ye is in sakitam ne police sakitam ye de adwuma sabi obi nkɔhye baabi emfa metu dwase makohu we na police for enya we isi so nya enti na me boss nya ye ne ma boss a isi ankasa so be confirm say ampa ana say nyampa enti wo bonyoma two we so say ene na asia on be kan ho asem na the other thing o kan say obi so another town obi so ko fa ballot papers bi na onya kono ko fa sa ballot papers na ya chire mu say wabodam mentally ill and into kita sa person and a press convener ba ko de tuja some major tuja this year maybe say me know within this period hospital akwaya branch here no nso hwe akohe na adwum sisi ya kire say
bi
wadwum ka me nim ebia oka ye o makoye find out I don't know but near o che say easy almost who say abranten okita ballot person sabi na adwene adwuma difficult at this stage so because say report ade who say no kware enyo no kware a easy omagye atuma na omonyentu you are yet to know good now we no san call omo ankasa so there so ye against MPP for say almost so enam kwati kwan so edi nyoma shimo mbese wia abatu no obonyoma be say ennan so Royal End Hotel enobo Xenia Hotel enobo Talon Nyampala campus no bo kwada so mefa Talon no enfa inhyase enyoma nan no boy no em say o say MPB akofa volleyball san ko buy no the gun ballot sheet and etuto ye and then so be in fact ye hu fan ye or show ye hu so be da forma etu aka no mesre se yenuanom sabe esiya enye esan se enkwade untimi mfama untimi because abatu unti ye ko diensa na ekosu keke enye tuo esiya ye be se police onhwehwem na ne o se de to no ye de to ye ye be condemn as se menim no to no nemo etuoto de eni se batu ye fa no to ho ye ma kwada so de obo kwada so say obisika ballot papers about 500,000 ballot papers. Hey,
that's a lot.
I know they. Now maybe say me who say no right me share them.
Yeah.
And I know you trust our video.
And all call so. No you.
All call so. No police or na. Police or
per video na you show in the mail.
Police. Now is so aware na. This are question also be because me nkase esia na esi but we demand cause because other two am boy na no me ka easy ya aware me ka police ya aware me to me question them enko for video for my bonting it's possible say siya ya condemn it but me ka say be sia you report for my easy no country police dan say be on the social media near ba Facebook near the betchen for say 500,000 ballot papers it should be them out they kwakugum I'm say a serious allegation and police and EC must investigate this it's a serious issue but Mr. going forward say it should be oha my in Chinese your former police first your former EC first and send them to ja so it's a way a sensitive issue so that's what quad so Xenia or say ubikita official device for or
a
transfer voted transfer in fact me nim dey see at this time your transfer be na
I don't
me nim die see mean transfer the transfer see you know before elections and maybe I may stand for correction mean to me who send us answer too enti Royal and any Xenia no me say
Royal honor there equipment hu ye be you know printer na any ballot sheets already I think so ma tom print it nti no omo koche and that was Royal honor no e fan call and then na branch be so mo police for the omatena care money ade branch be nem na Xenia honor no de hona no mo match my we bia no mo honor no mo ka transfer no e course so
well me nyina me fan say you report to appropriate quarters because in some way see you find near grow in fact the 500 crowd in fact as at now police must investigate this na obi o say yati obiti people about ye fi ho these are serious issues I was a police investigate but going forward let's say no NDC for say bi o ha
Prof wadaro mamesan about so ebusuafo guso a share United Television na decision time sabre ye bonkomo yewra samijemfi ema update no GNDC akache na woka no video bi etwegu yi a obodin se ura Joseph Yamin okwako hu about 500,000 ballot sheets okwada so sabre yenya no ewa homa no so ura Joseph Yamin patrol me come wakwa ba United Television so Okay. Wadawoma video bi a ya share na wugina mu na wo ye phone calls mpacho enye bia e no kwese wakwa ko 500,000 ballot sheets e wo kwada so ana.
Yes, so the whole video no ampa you know ka say ya free police for and Ashanti Regional Police Commander and then paid for election task force no in Aba me no ka say ballot papers no wa police for who they say in na ye go investigation across yeah no na a rough estimate who asem na ye can because booklet no eko ya no leaflet eshimo and box could be containing 50 booklets and ya kind boxes no about almost 55 boxes so all times when Daniel waiting at the boom this kind of numbers we are talking about.
Alright, I mean, Mamin Bisa, Kwada Sono, baby, a muhu, ballot sheets, no. Alright, I mean, what's a menka? Okay, me pacho baby, a muhu, ballot sheets, no. Ewo, newo, efia, feature sia, and answer saying a tipo for Munya, no, more kono, Muna, nipa wo feel ho. Quite there, so na Munya access to ASR room, no.
Yes, if you a complete house. Fence
okay.
Na ushe bia say bia contractor bi betena fee ho because na heavy duty materials fee ho na ni panso ho bi say e umma mi nu so me no han awo fee ho and me no ka say police for no ade a omode man be a chire so ko man investigation and cause the abandoned house a house and patimu obaba kwa wati no wa wo para me ya ka se be osume mi sa para ala kurano.
Okay, me pacho modru ho na dan ne ya bie dada anane atumu manu bi no na eko bie dan na ma
dan no yewura mu no ma no we ya dan no mu toyi the said you to mo ni say obi da dan no and the police for busa oba no ba ko ansa no mo ne ko police station no no say ye ba kra na obi da so ni pa kro na no oda ho no ape e kwa bi so as it and you know dan is does me no be a dan and me and two dino pisa no be that dino but probably the background we answer you would have put you Yantuno Obadobano na ubi wo dino man sana you would if you
okay enti dino na ye bie na ye ntumu na sabre no ballot sheet aposifo asesa no mo de call him for pote
police for akati
Central Police Station. Okay, it's na we bra wo kodru wan sa na police for no eba enye sa.
Ya be a police for no more mobile.
Okay. Okay, mo na mo from mo mobile. Okay, yo. Me pato ye beda wasepa na ye de si ha senti se de besi akobi aso ye besen apusu wa homa na ya je ye de ekoso wo honom. Abusuafo Joseph Yamin or ye national organizer Emma National Democratic Congress na ye tenenka sabi na sabre yi no ya senya ntie se ye new patriotic party for akache press conference bi and so ekoso wo homa da roma me nda ye ho ne enko ne nguti bi ekoso ye beba sefia.
And it is not late. So far as you are in the queue, even if it is 5 p.m., you still have the right to vote. What I want to send out, particularly to our vigilant agents in the voter region, that I commend you for the vigilance and the hard work that you have done in policing our polling stations to make sure that we are not cheated. But we are not there yet. We are entering into the critical stage which has to do with the counting of the voter or the ballot papers. Let us continue to be vigilant. Let us not sleep. Let us make sure that the accurate votes are what are going to be counted. Again, we also want to call on the Electoral Commission that earlier on we received some disturbing news in some parts of the country. To be more specific, Kintampo South, where we had some of their personnel tampering with the ballot papers. At this crucial moment, we are also asking them to also be very, very professional in the work that they are doing, to make sure that we will not record deliberate spot ballot papers. Again, for our agents across the country, we ask you once again, please open your eyes and make sure that you record the right and accurate vote for His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party. We are also calling on the Ghana Police Service and the security agencies to make sure that our polling centers are safe, because from the report that we've gathered from some parts of the country, our opponents, sensing that they are going to be defeated or they are going to lose the elections, want to cause chaos in some polling centers, particularly our stronghold. So we are calling on the police service, the security service, to be at the polling center. And when the collation has been done at the polling center also, we also want them to be stationed at the collation center. We in the MPP are very sure that the votes that has gone into the ballot boxes, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia will definitely come out as a winner in this year's elections. All that is important is for us to make sure is that we are very vigilant at all these centers, from the polling center to the collation center, and inshallah victory shall be ours. Our people, you should rise up, you should be at all the places that you need to be. At this point in time when we are about to close, move to the polling station and make sure that at least our votes are secured and protected. Thank you very much. Enyanum adofo ayehiem wa ha ese beba na mbeka esem ba ku mienu bi. As General Secretary meda MPP party na no accurate reporter yenya from over 40,000 polling stations. HSA voter turnout nipa dodo a omaba bonte ombeto aba no isra. Now it cut across all the 16 regions. Ntibebu wa abon say on average between 50% to 65%. Now mefa akunya we so abo the agents are more voter region adwuma o maye a o moje o na so sebi nipa bi entimi enye no mabone a o mo fa papers enkogu adaka num o mo hwe sebi o mo a o ni kwan so mo to aba no e bakwa to aba the agents are more voter region edamu nyina mase afri so aka mrekuma bi na abato no abaweye wo fi na wonto ya enye late bomodi answer boko polling station ho na makotwe wadwen wo ho na sempo ebo 5 crampo na wo ho a wo ho konya se eso wo to aba no je mesa se ne se sebi ye papa mo ye maame mo a omohwe bambo ho asem e wo ho police for soldier for fire service for immigration no bi o wo twaka bi a obato mbia ne se yanya enti yese nipa bonifo bi a o madwen se ye kan ya bana enka ka ba bi a ye MPP stronghold no o makodi basabasa na so makoetutu asem ho nti yesre ye IGP e ma o mrante no maba wa no enwo ba bi a be kan ya bana o polling station ho afre so ye kan ni nyina we so a collation center so ihia bambo a ho eden pa wo ho na ye MPP there said the normal cost on information ye nya no you jide kese pass ye beto aba na wie no na ye wura Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia no wadi nkunim awa abatu no medamu nyina amase.
You will for a Justin Frimpong Kodia, a General Secretary at the New Patriotic Party, and now also Ababe address a personal. Na mame mon samo kan ye no tofa e ma hyefo edikan wo de aseda e ma e Ghana man nyina na afi so wosan edito aso se enye late se wonkoto waba osre pa asasabri bomode na free fie na kodi queue mu na to aba ema eye ne candidate said ebe yankunimdie ebebo mafa owie no ne polling agents fo nyina so obo maba so say omu bo adwuma pa ene adwuma sonson kokra esan says omu share eniema ekoso ewo mia ni bia osese de obosi aye vigilant no omu ntonkoso a wamanensi ho osese abe nyeso omu wiu omu nwie ya fe kura no omu gina kono sanse edru eye counting na ehono eye very important until be ani and make sure say right thing and I say the say factor no are being done at the polling centers any coalition centers ni nyina nti omokoso a emi omani afen so omasenya nti yese ebinum abo mutirim pose eba omo strongholds na omaye omadwen se omobema na kwatia wo mo omubeye kuntuna se ani kunsun wo ho enti wo sere omunkoso ama omani enkoso iye pa afi so wo se de esi ye e wo kentampo north no e yade a entwe yie na wan encourage won so kra omube make sure say de akoso a enyini nyina emra ene ebinom a omo ho aka no ebedi ne yie pa afi so bra eniema ekoso anase abato no ekoso sisia no obibia enka na komanto ne yam no de ogidie panse bibia beko ewiye bekenkan no na eye wo mo etitireni a woda New Patriotic Party ano ene wo mo a omaka nyina no so no nkonimdie de aba ama wo mo enti asemo a wode atu edwa no menim se yekọ enimo na no press briefing ne de ebebe basopa United Television so say yes to me live on all our social media platforms. We on DSTV into baby so we accurate, very educative information there. And you want to her we be say waiting you gain. Now how it's sheha na kase me say and kase yes say it's say ha and na no krutrodo no efria eba into guso a ehye dwumadi Professor Isaac Bodi ewa prof na no guso na ye kasa na we NDC akache no o chire mu sebi de na dwumu kana ansana no ma yenko ahoma no so na ye ne yensem twuni entwetwe nkomo me pato te me ka mema wa ha
me gi so me ne ba
me do phone na sabre ehefa Jacob asan babio Jacob could be a dear na ekoso pa wo baby e wugina mprempren
yo me no ka se me da so e wo eye ewutu senya east no e wo eye nfinfin mantem ha na medical edbetu da se yebie kata yes baye no na etututo atoa eya e wo eye odupempe eye abato imperial story na yebedu ha no na NDC amanyoku no bo honorable Mrs. How Putin to bo say ono ne kola na abedi juma etisa nti awombo ne suba to bo etisa no ehu be hia se ye ne honorable Mrs. How Putin ne titafo no bi so be kata no ono so akire asem ne mu say no kre that wo amode bon se ono na oma eye imrache na abetituto e wo center ho na ta na esi ana aba ye gusu aye ne honorable Mrs. How Putin ne nkofo ne bi e wo center ho e kata na o tre mu se so what NDC amanyoku no edebo honorable Mrs. How Putin enye no kreda de kan honorable Mrs. How Putin center ho no and that they onto ni na SNC ho na bom party executives no na abe cheke ha na omoko na enipa odu to yi no onye obi a honorable Mrs. How Putin ene wuni wo twaka bia na anapa no na branch na etuo aka branch na one de otutuo no enya ntokwa no omunya kasa kakra ewo center ho na oye ne se okofie aba na oba ubehu enti okoba ye no na de one ninya kasa no no so abeto na aba ewie itotu aba ni wie ya oda no ho okọ no na kasa sane eba omuntem enti di ono ko se okọ pata no ekese welu okra and I funny it's one edit good so. But then the NDC Amanyo Kono, Eddie to honorable maybe how could you say, or no, and I say Yambeto a year a two hono, and Yanokre, Abra Mami wake us as same way, Nana, and this Amanyo Kono more no children say. The American and Yanukwe and no mutu good, Madam Minaba and the Danin to Kwawa home, pipe. The Dika Mikacha Musena, a police for her, and Tempana, police for Bemoir. Minuka say, a Nipa Odi kind, a tonesa, a debo, a yama, a police for Achino. Now, my minister was also to Nisebi, into also a police for Achina, Omodeno, Echo, a year center hall, Omodeno call a year Casa police station. Now, my member way and a year and pay Yakoshia on a woman with our Quincy, Ewan Center, Auto Naba. Now, Auto Nabano, and the Yabizan say, or share and net education, say, and I say, not you. What sentence to do on a Butremu Boko, Bibia, at a fine. And the Yabizan say, they see 4 years, over GDS say, it is some AC Bumana, no, see, oh, and yeah, idea, Sadian, a betibium. Now, 4 years ago, a Gigi and Omoji na mane ekobanisa. Na April 2021 and no shall say April a piece e waka fati. Na eye no ebeye wonwa say sadia no ebesi. Na even say etia or ka Onyankopom dim say ensi e wo ono nafa. E free ono and na asem we akosi. Enso me no ka say de na titafo ni kire mu say ne omode to ba me no so no enye no kure.
Nti na che say pinchen ba so no sabre ye die bibia atodin ama de odi kan to ne nsa ene de ono so retaliate ye ono so to ne nsa bi na police for ache wo manya sa
we look at a police for e de omoko na so akoma e wo soro still
okay ene ye de besi ya say bakoso a ma wani eni akire de besi bia so no ma ya son ate okay abusuafo Jacob Kubi and ayete ne kasabre ma yenko Bolga Central Prince Kojo Bodu ewo ehono Prince otemenka memo akwaba. Hello Prince.
Bolga Central ewo Upper East Region pempe bia mi gine Old Bakery Bukere polling center na be piem ohana about one ekoso kama efia no pana be piem sabre ya ye ne ahwefo edi nkomoi na be piem ohana wo sabambofo enso ayire bambo mu ompese basbasa ye anamenti mu asena se dede bia e be koso asai about one dwumadie no enti ya be piem ohana de ye ne amanfo bedi nkomom ne ye ne preside officer no so edi nkomo e bisa se the situation ti efri anopana be piem sabre ya ye ne mo kasa
me center ne mo de me beto anopa no na line so na ye di so san say omune ya kasa dada se na be ya yempe ntokwa yempe gidigidi nti mi se ma to ewe na makofa my sister so no so meto me to ewe mi ko fie na makoda nya meti bia na mafa ne saa nya meka che ne pa ne se abeto na nya ntokwa anya gidigidi uto wa bewe a ko fie akoji wa ho me pesa uti a wetimeti wo TV so ma hwe wo TV so wetimeti wo radio so Nia watu ama na so di afa we ni so na wafa ne saa enye ntokwa se na mimi kan ya no ma to awie mi ko mi fie akotena se nia mepe no se be mu ameda nyame ase ayembe mu nso a mefa ne saa.
As a assemblyman for the area, since morning around 4 a.m. we're here, the police officers were here, the electoral commission were here. It's peaceful since that time up to now. Everything is smoothly. We haven't observed anything. People are moving in and out. There's no complaints. It's smooth. Yes, I cut my bus here and left. I came back. We haven't heard anything like people complaining that they have issues with the ballot papers or confront with each other. We are peaceful here, and I think at the end of the day it's going to be like that.
Thank God that today we are casting our votes and then everything is going on smoothly. We are grateful to God. We pray for the best. Yes, but one challenge that I'm having here, the sun is too much. So in future they should look for canopies so that at least we can get more shades while we are casting our votes.
Okay, abusuafo ye free air Bogatanga Central Sabri ye ba ye studio ahase Professor Isaac Bodi ena meneno echeche enkomo prof mame mawunte wasem ni free hotel ye wi ane aba Yamin Joseph Yamin ne discovery we making is 500,000 ballot sheets and san ya ba MPP omo president so now say bodeni kita pe omo de ba ye
ode ye nua samede to just the omochino na ajumo kana na me bisa questions bebre insembi wa na obisa questions ka comment here says one certify at that time say waboda na omodam inya information two because the obonam ni no na me say the down no savio eba abato nko awon na say abato da na eba na because I don't know obodam ni on that day to me confer sa ballot papers now on that same day na not me kita sa ballot to pay at the cop be a police station center no difficult to understand because I say you know sanju kana on that day we don't me kita sa but hon kwan also the call some ojituma adwen
okay
over back to Yamin so I'm saying Yamin dia o the two jan na me say na o can be we still have to ask questions near me confirm me can say yejituma I will say fi easy ho and now police or say if you omo it means any political parties to in fancy now police is in confirm the 500,000 you know I'm so I feel also about police money which is good question be say yenya yami it mean ya kwan kan ni na 111 no who say 500,000 na
e hono so ye
you baby sir na sa ballot ya tom print and then tom print here
I think that man no kasa no make analysis be na o chere pay personal analysis do mo si ahye no number of sheets
is a tom print here
no one kasa
and this a question what you be sir first of all otumi ya kwan kan mako anya ehun say 500,000 two near tom print anani and tom print here the third question is say na sa ballot person na ye yes chum say MPP 4 dia na tell me say obetu abba biu na or press conference bi am say na your press conference you am so me you ba ko ye it tell me say no na bet my account
okay yeah. Now yembra kodua edia wo de ato eja sabri first one on a miracle on a be address here and then the general secretary for New Patriotic Party or the ababetu eja sabri ya say first of all say we a voter na wonko ye enko caste we ya mentine fi osrem bomodene nako to aba and of course wakasa no or direct baby a unua no appeal to you say ko nakoto so we share the last 4 years beginning no waka try say I mean baby na wo won de bibia e calm yen share turnout no sabri about 453 na mugusua e hama on say amanfo MP no mo nkoto aba be mia ni bi ho no mo a so far no mo mato aba na say enye encouraging e say wo form kakra won na ya adwen baby o dey start no I will make it appeal say omo pin nkoto aba
let me say emre ni ho bebre na meba na Kenya kwan be share from 1996 all the way to 2020 about to buy percentages no bienya voter turnout ballot papers are essay na say for nika massa trend no na I'm say many ni honti but let me say you benya kwan e betima bo
be kasa bibini ya be chip in point
na o share over the period that time me fan say nkrofo entanko bebre no from 3 o'clock to 4 corner na to trust them sabe etakoso te basa bonkrofo hu ontimi enko he sa trend na ye hu sesei obo se fi sa time ye kono nsem we bruna na ebekoso na okwa na usro umpesa okọ because what it wonka ba TV so ba radio so ti ebo hu na we expect this year turn out no should be massive and we share the special vote in a buy na the lowest figure is about 88%. The special vote here by 83.
The lowest.
I just said this year we expect a beko high. And I will encourage everyone Ghanaian of your TV say they should go out there and vote now. Regardless of intimidations, cost so then I say 4 to trust them cost you. Obia if you want to about you show cry so be pay because victory. And remember, just your pa eja, your pa na for your pa mofra say about 4:55. Your point time be 5 minutes to your polling center no enwa sorry waka ujina queue so enye wa say mo akofie obeto once I draw before 5 you be required so because yenkoto aba enti ebe say a very good call so this is the time also be sorry not turnout no ye na ye massive na nkunibie so emra
okay na eto so what they eto omo polling agents omo various polling centers no or commend omo say omo ya de omo ya vigilant. Talking about being vigilant at polling centers no, do you think say eno ena etimi eboa say wonkunimdie we your political party a wonkunimdie agina your polling agents and so how vigilant they are now say how or alert omo ye eno ne beboa ama wonkunimdie free abana.
Your democracy, I say, your case and matured, we are maturing. In do and to say US an advanced country, you do. You do. I feel you're calling kakra. Now, I can't even fast hardly serious until case we call court. Years ago, Bekai say you call court, and you penny Atubiga also. I can't say. So person win about to na center hole
polling center hole
you win no
elections are won
good
at the polling
station political party we have so be ko court to be in fact this year election and go we court and one touch e be call say na was a corner
hey prof we shall come na
e call one touch you nya sumje kakra ya senti you bom pese yen koto yen to na nya one touch na fresh and confirm enti a good call. Say all the polling agents all nyina be bio many ye na sabi obi afa skwama amedanie because baby edu no eni say makwan na obi di nsa oti abama wa na the nsa fa ho na wa say na ma obekotum ye say afi ye wo say rejected ballot ayi no I was say sote say baby edu yakọ enim enti eni say makwan a good call say ye bestre wo a wonkoye no sorry waka ne found tade ne ko obi eni obe obibia in fact entrene keke edu samria na ebohu ne ehyenkrofo kutu na sorry ne koto aba obi anya ohwe ne to ni ye na kunudi emra.
Okay, Ebushafo Gusua shared decision time United Television Professor Isaac Bodina Menena Echiche and Komo Sabri na said ye enema esi kwa yede ebrem krojen yemfa hwehwe emfre mu no Yegusua bo bibia nka yese se wonkoto waba bomodin wonim say you right say woto waba ana wonim say we the 18 years and you have a sound mind we need the ho utime ko utime ba senenso say no you right say obetime ato aba na decision time so no ye kasa say ya na ye ma education inti article 42 of the 1992 constitution no eno ema ye kwan emra ema wo kwan say we the 18 years nko adea we oba we bema na sebi wadwene mu da ho no ma obetimi yakọ na wakọ akoto aba afen so say ye ba ne form a article 49(1) ho no so no emma wo kwan say waba na wo kwakọ wo do say kwakọ timo no manenye sacred me pacho enye ho na wo koto aba ni wi a na watwe phone na watwa wo se be de kwakọ kire de misusu se me to aba ema no eno eba ne sa is an offense and wonim say obekwa kwakọ snatch ballot box sabe no yeba be kan enche bia edru ho no mo a ma wani enna ho hweye na wankwankwa uya etia Ghana yemra no entimesrew emmom humusu kura se obekọ na wakwakọ di say djuma no eno die twe ho firi ho saa nso na yeba ye presiding officers no me ade a oba 49 ho no so a wo mo nso ewo ho kwan tum emra no mo tumi omo be kinkan na political parties na agents no obo be make sure so omo nyina so de omo nsa after say ya kai bibia no omo nsa ebe hye krata ase omo agia tomu omo de I mean we nyina ewo ho no me wo constitution no mo enye say ye ka ne nchen anase ye kofa ne baby ne de ba be hyem so sa enema ya bobo so yi wonhwe yenya ne nteye eno I can say on authority because easy e de aba wo abanti a wo sa kintampo akote ballot sheet a we say no nyina offense you betimi a jail 15 years and I say to even 20 years or even more enti ya hweye na ma okokomuti pe enkasa menkonko ye bibia ebetimi de wo how bi abrew ma mesankai say decision time and wo share Professor Abre yen share say ye share afia and I say mfie nan ni etwem kwa ne ni mfie nan so ye ba beto na so wo share atmosphere no na even before prior to say ye ba beto abai de wo bo ahodo. Do you think say ekoso yie pa because an apay no ye chichen komo a ye ne ye nsem chofo a omati ate say bi bon komo no I think say either Gomoa Central hold on baby na your reportage no there to just say voting even how to vote in the camp no and said that education and said that constitute bi no ko hunu eso yie say ba electoral commission for any NCCA for ye omude wo no ekoyie de.
Yes, Yebeka say above average.
Okay.
Yeah, so here you ma 100%. And now Chinese na and non chess unya 100. A bit me starting from 70, between 70 to 100. Ebi ana ma say we excellent. Sin talk akra our education. In fact, me started with an opinion me koto abani me hu ye. Esan say ini panadol so ballot paper na so ntino ye fodi adene mawa ebe se fi akoka ha ten ile so ko jira abato na woto a se bia me fa ne se we ne okoto ya so ye de mawa wo se certificate so asana be si for to he na okoto a na ojira ho no hu ne bia de koye ne wo official
yeah.
So what do call people?
Box no say shit ni nyina ntimi nkoso. Ntimi so baby toss no baby safom.
Enti ajo san ye nkaka nti o konfinfin e bi hu. O konform e bi hu. And how that's also e hu. Enti me stress say yi si nhwe sad ni ye. Na abatene ana e wadodo. Enti be ma counting ene ye be bre.
Professor wadodo na omo qualify say omo gina say to omo so aba no omo nje mampanyini ekunya no so want me if you qualify omo timi prevent omo say memo
say eno ko year you bet me reduce you kwa be bra
oh okay
picture wise be betima here that's what
be omo compressing in the way the machine
because I know de wadodo so ko to so hu say na say o to me so a o to me say we aso me say ko to so ko so for
baby am meeting so no in a way lay person a wo hye bi anasem obebisa ne say the box in the city no yen kokromoti we no mo educate say menye ne say ye say the be ya empty space na omo eja wo honom no kokromoti ne bekom don't you think say omo compress ya ebema yenya a lot of rejected ballots
Emma Sakranenya me feel say oh no currently you think be ho na abandon I sondodo e wadodo mistakes bitter me problem is say yes start say be count na mo say be che wo ho it's an official no be member akoso bia no di be 5 minutes o
5 minutes
you're very aquatwas into one area before say or say big kakra I feel about the general education civil minimum din civil civic or something education is ministry national in fact man should me who ebia omo na me hu dia no carry Mr. but name who ye there education is a start to election day or week to election. There be. It should be sustained education from the one. Me who some adverts, radio na say for. But any penny na not TV home. It be na not na radio home. Ya kofom. Baby here pa ya omo anfa say abato no mfa ho bi na de bi omo koto a na issue home. In fact we can get the data. I actually regions are and areas are rejected by ETC. We know. In the first say Ashanti region or Central region or Cape Coast, any other place I will say a year enko year no. We know. Like you start education from there. Ya church how you vote to. People no crowd bubu send the bubu fa. Because all kitani then say we eshe ink ni we are. One sheni here ink ni ampa hu here. E ko kan pa ye kanto a ink na ka no. Ye fa. Ti mesre se budget kesi bi no mu hia. Ni e de be boa ma education. E be say aban emfa shem. This year you be can say above average. You say so meto aso akomanim.
Enti usu say education ni mumpa na timi e course sa rejected ballot. If so, do you think say advisable say ye ma now omu nyini omu su basic schools ni ade no omu pe baby emphasize education and nanya part of emofa nti afo wonyini nyina na e kana ho ana? Do you think say necessary? Especially you being a teacher.
Bibia ni yesua. If obi obese one agency obese no. Obi o ha one agency.
If been be deliberate.
Oh, I mean got to move you.
And turn out to me a huge sano.
Obi o ha me fa ne say ben you suggest very good idea. And you're wrong say your best start actually mofra. If I say from secondary school cry now elementary school. But we cry can you dear and say Eddie Bebre? Because we do this once in every 4 years. Once in every 4 years. It doesn't mean say a bare part of a curriculum a year ikita at the church of Friday how to vote. Memo say many besoa if it was church kakra ni ati say you can't start from a generation a woman from about 15 or say started show how you vote were. And also it was civil rights right. You okay no carry. But there are so many ways to match that deal on social media, adverts, and you may be brain on everything that you show. Niachre mofrano, 924. Sebi, even adult, no kolampo, adult, crano, the very mistake. Everyone wants to MP crabit mark mistake. MP Nankasano. Obit mark no a mistake. MP now no general. Possible. Possible.
I will not. And we
are making Ebit mercy.
Eno ya hopopo anase protection be nko ana ye de eye sheet amount a wanka se wanim da so. Okoto abade ama wo ho. Ukoduru ho no ma wo se mato ase no.
Won say ink crowd offer no. One you careful what be pan here. Ebit ma ko video so.
Yeah.
Ebia na onye wadwen. Be no sa ko de afa ink we kwa no. One sha na enwo ye. Nti be also ye alert. Wo ko box no. Okitanya tete de mawa obe search ho say bia nko ho a because sometimes no onye wadwen so koto ase no the modu on sana this akotim obi dey so e better possible but we also be careful. You can go through all the education dem on that day okono anye careful obe say no.
Okay. Prof ne mame entry wonsi ye ba no ye parliamentary candidates no eso for various political parties ebinom ba as an independent candidate ebinom honoma won hwe no anase ye hu ebi ewom now ebinom omoko as independent candidates no ebinom free specific political party ebonma NPP ebi kampo incumbent MP but after primaries no nani anje de ifri mobile nti say me tell me ho na me yakogina kwantenkoro also say now under the 8th parliament ye benya same what current into we and the 9th one ye betimi enya similar one ewo mu ana because now 37 then the independent candidate na for me na I will no ene wakoka New Patriotic Party who are among 38 138 you benya bi wo this current year about a year to one
me father say me wo a data bi wo ha on the parliamentary seat na it's interesting to know so you see sir.
Okay, Prof. Wadaro mama enso na home so sabre ye call Michael akrofi honom or new jobbing. Michael what's menka memo akwaba.
Ye ni anvini aba.
Ye nya nti ye se honom na bato na ba wi am o sorte eniema no kura bi sa wo.
Some of the police stations maybe or mo wie ema easy for no asate park o niema.
Okay, ni Wadaro matwamfo nyine ma ye nhwe police stations a sabre o ma wi anti isi o ma hoboa.
All right. You see no oba voter house or New Jabin South one of the police stations maybe hono omo nya A and B na A no na omo hwe nipa 531 enim nanso ekowi achi no nipa ahenu e dia san wo 238 and ebeto abano a che say ohwe kra omo nya half kra ewom 238 out of 531 and afin so B no normal expect nipa 531 ekowi achi no nipa 204 and ebeto abano sabe baby a mabegine Pentecost preparatory school Sabria no num afafa ho minute be do no normal expect nipa ahensia e de watch ensia 686 na so ko bi eche nipa 391 and abeto aba na yeguso a ye yusifo awie no afansa mehu se nipa mienu bi dimrika e ba se ankombe beto aba na yusifo ne se omapon amomu nyina both political parties e wa hanyina na anyom ho ntia se omoma obia oba sambe embeto aba imom 5 ne boy na abro aba ako a o te hu mu na aka no but omo ye no omo say machine no entimi acceptancy omo ama abrewa no so anto a eno di tinye die kakra eba ya na se mentim ho kakra eba eye Pentecost hanomom ema me no ka se omo tumi a resolve enti so far no hwe eye police station miensen a mede ho ensema tuja na clearly no na say edi adanse pefe say nipa ho keka ewa abatwemu ewo fempa mankrofo amba ofa kroma nipa wo kromu de e na ebebere nso hia omo a okoto aba o se me nkoto aba me na mkopa adwuma ma obi papa tese me ko to aba ye den me hia sika na ende ensem bebre enu nti na bebre tete nkwankwan ase na so abato ne pan so mbekoto de lalai o man koto a ama voter turnout no I am very very low. Me ko ada police stations na ko se honso no e bia na nko foot line mo and I say obia in the line wo hono ma ye beto de bia na e fan kame ye tie for.
Okay, yo Michael me da support for ni de che de be ko bia so na wa ma ye hu sabre ye ko eye Philippa atanga hono o wo leje kuku na ye nya ntie se sabre o mo de eye vote ni nyina ba wi na mom attention bi amma ne ho me so wo hono mo no Philippa atamenka memo akwaba. Hello, Philippa. Okay, cha mfonyini ewo leje kuku mayense say na esi ekọ voting no abawie ya na so atmosphere ne te say wo ho.
Yo, tete me wo leje kuku me wo sashi maami na me wo police station na me wo no ye fe speedy bar side no me hu say confusion koso wo no mo a omu ye dede na ye na ebi mu kasa ye no mo ka ne say edu emra wo say counting no na counting no omo pese ye na abonten structure bi wo no mo a atem ko foko joma ho me wo mo say electoral officers no the boxes na akọ no mo pese omo ye counting no wo but they want it done in the open enti omo wo no mo to aba wo no samre de nya asem keto akwa omo ye dede ojina akwa na okasa obia ente omo ye dede se omo pese ye counting no wa bontin na ase omo de akwa akọ inside na ne akọfo wo no ye sentroni na ojina no anhwe ye kwa anhwe ana obia yi ne nsa abo enti samre de ya twe yan kakra ene ye monitor ne ye koso se counting na ankasa shaasi a ye be hwe se omo counting wo ba bia omo nkofo na eka se omo mpese be count na na se ye de bebe enim ho no mo pete mu wa ma obi ehu ni a ekoso enti sa media ni a ekoso e wo tashi maami police station e bi fidi ba e ho no na megyina sesi a me so enkra no.
Okay, yo, and Philip answer na meja amu wako no. Enye bia baby a eye electoral commission for omo pese omo kenkan yaba no. Eye within omo confinement ana within omo jurisdiction. And also omo free ho no kra no omo pese baby fofo e na omo kwa kenkan no.
Baby a omo to aba no. E hwa na omo ye counting no.
Okay.
Dem won akomo chi kakra bi be say 2 steps away from baby a omo to aba no.
Okay.
They were the same place. It's just that omo to match omo kakra na they don't want it that way.
Okay.
They need to do it in the open. Omo be ye mo baby omo de akoshe no de enye nipa nyina na betumi aben na omo hu ni a eko.
Yo Philip akoso afo wadi edi echi ho no mo emepam ye besa ba wakache abusuafo sabre akoso asapon ewo ahoma no so na wode yen eko eye trobo constituency akoso awotame nka me ma wakwa ba
ya ni awo abna
obo ejuma mo ni ejuma pa
ejuma dase
okay
eno ana esi ebeye na eyi me wo rabito no eye trobo anope ha na me fiti ase enti mi wie ye na me san be fiti ase e wa ha me de elfa so akọ emiamia hodo no num no boy ya no wo mo apon se ye ka se die wo mo apon enti obi a wa ma me to aba no na tete eno ano no na abra me ne agent no e kasa ene abato ko bi campaign fo no kasa bi to mo se eni pa baaye no na tete turnout radio total turnout radio rabito 1 hono ana e hono no enipa 701 na omo hwe ni mu se ko be ba beto so enipa 410 pe ene ba ye beto ye afei the ni 2 no na ke se polling centers ni ye mienu nanka wo se nipa 660 enanka beto 352 pe ene omo beto ye na ke se ne se beta so omo achemu se dia yo nipa na ama kra eti sabe ya afei eno mo ni agent no wo mo tally wo mo numbers no ahwe enkrata ese ye wo mo ehwe nipa ebeto ye emaado ememadodo ene enkrata na bi wo ho a obehwe no na number bi ni so anase bi a bi ni so no mu na aje tumse de bi yamfa nya adwuma eno no na sabe wo mo ekeka bom na afei wo ma ba bekinkan ni ehunu di obi anya ye e wo polling center ha sei eti sabe ye ide na fiti ase wo rabito auto center eno eye trouble wonum polling center
that Mohammed eho odododio Sadat otemenka mema wajo
abena meto nka mejo so
na sabe de na ekoso ewo odododio nipa da so edq mu anase nipa no mbeto abani nyina omo awia ma abato no so abawie
okay kana about commission analysis here no say about 5 o'clock then I was say you see polling no and into the PM would reduce your city engineers center no ya closing city engineers polling center no consist of 4 polling centers there was city engineers number 1 and number 2 number 3 and number 4 and the center no ya closing now where the kakra na meet kakra bo e dia pan ho a enya dia something dia any of the 4 polling centers we are to now be city engineers number 2 polling center almost like to account no now other polling centers out of the 4 no we are to the most category boxes na na so much the personal no my sorting and sun accounting across the polling number 2 polling center number 2 and no city engineers ho no dey na ho no my sorting accounting the year and no say bring mu a metimi aboboso numbers a we are sorting the country you know if you will as far as the presidential balloting is concerned.
Sadat na abra bibia ebe wiye no na ebi edq mu anase na bi dimrika no omo ba se yesam mo mayanto ye du ha wie bibi sa akoso
city engineers has said it here wa bra 5 o'clock na boy when the dot no security for no ha troop no me ya woni se nipa be 4-5 dia ba be ka e wo prone na na de so mo pa cho se bibiti na de so mount man ba be do ha no mo and sana 5 de bulletin campaign for mo kwan na so both for no do so nya ba ko nyi se ba ko ma mo kwan from pa a na da people no an kwan ko pene pa se so ni na wa ha e de ma mo ko ne ye se de 5 o'clock in nipa be 5-6 dia na ka sa me di mani ko mo de security for no time mo san mo tia ya mo kwan amo man wuro the next be PMO I was center who consists of 4 polling centers no and then media for and issue officials and they will have and they already sorting or any counting no.
Okay, yo, na Sadat ye de esi ha sei na wode wakoso wade wani ade akire nti na kyesa ne kenkan no na wie ye nso no na wadaroma watwa ne mfonyini asan ama ye bio. Yo, ebusuafo sabe ye nkopie mu ewo asante achem eye Prince Kwaku ba ewo ahoma so Prince what me ka memo akwaba.
Yeah, I just do anyway.
Yo, money ejuma pa sabe asante achem sign na ekoso omudi aba wie ye anase nipa ne buso a ma afa de no numbo ye no na nipa da so gine kire ana.
Let's just see for you and anyway. Say the okay no. Oba asante achem no for space ya woko. Na sambe mi gina me no edi en kumai. Na be piem wa me piem old method. Police station A and B. Ho and me piem wa na abato na ko na wie ye. Medical after I'm close to 5 o'clock p.m. now. Medical police station be 5. And sana omo close to about one. Na obi piem dia. Afei na omo sorting and also omo yi person na ahwe. Se aso. Yisi omo stamp ni bi botire. And sana ye wi ya kenkan. Eti e ban tu piem asante ati no constituency dia. About one dia police station 5 amakon dia. Omo wi ni na omo 5 amko dia. Obi ani wa DC officials no akabuma amo aye sort no anase omo keke kabuma ke ase no matimi akan we timi wadi boni biansi afi ana me party officials no aye sort no
eba ne say ya na nipa dodo na pese omo around especially amayeko ahodo no se wo share around womo mo jejina ho no ubetimi apempoint se wo wei ewa amayeko we mu no pese ekunimdie eba ewo na fa na ta ni bi se ekoso
lekre obebiemo ewo ba bi abigina GCI ya aya independent candidate o when come from Pong I crofo and pese o ma no den o ha pa obebiemo me wo kwase police station methodist A and B na any useful no ipija anasa omo pija pipa na bakoko omo se monye ni sei munku ni sei ero monye abere pa nti every people ha any go ha na emu no independent candidate o hine come from Pong crofo na omo no odin e wa ani nipa dom bebiri me se me simi ha mini aka omo tumo do more than 800 nipa e wa ANC no omo hwe se abato no because was ni aba outside there nipa wa ha omo hwe se uti de ni because wa nipa wa ha omo everse bibia so because of you.
Okay, yo Sadat ene na me jawo sabre yo mo sorte eye ballot sheet idi so bomode na fa wani edi akire bibia ni a ye beba wo honom sabre menya Isaac ewo okankwe Isaac mema wakwaba. Hello Isaac what me ka mema wakwaba. Oh, okay, busiafo ye gusoa epusu Isaac ahoma na bise sabre die yensem chofo no bebia ye butubutu said ye akosua sapon edito manim se manfo se omo mato yom se ye kwa relax na ya hwe United Television yet Peace FM Enit ene ye stations ni nyina any affiliates ni nyina social media ne ufa ofona uko YouTube ye stream live ho Facebook ye ho nom DSTV so me see na America for ni UK for anya sem ketwa Isaac what's the name ka okay Isaac okankwe ede na ekoso wo ho sabre ya.
Okay, sabre mi wo Okaikwe Central Constituency and Gospel Ministry Abeka. I have say na sabre omato abaniri abeti. Okay, sabre mi wo Okaikwe Central Constituency and Gospel Ministry Abeka. I have say na sabre omato abaniri abeti aka say sorting ekoso na counting no edi so pepepe. Meti aka say electoral officers na there. Sabre sorting no omawie presidential no omo ebe na omaye counting. Say ebe ya yebetimi enhu say there esi ekọ no polling agents ni nyina e wa ase ya obia eni edi eche de eko returning officer no hwe na wetimi ama council no etimi akoso one ne nkrofo no kasa so for metimi hu say ya che MPP presidential eni ya che NDC presidential mu ena afei amo mu di eche no so ya cheche mu pepepe ohwa ebi de mintimi ba ebi de ba ko ebi de mienu ba so far ne de metimi akasa dodo na edo so no NDC ne MPP said the presidential no esitie no presiding officer no any various polling agents no didn't come on said be accounting no be share but nipa wa ha say omo hwe say bibia betimi akoso boko electoral officers no so hwe say accounting no betimi akoso eti minia presiding officer no enche and as returning officer no enche obema counting no etimi akoso but parliamentary ni there omunya MBA ano said there omo hye sitie no omo di kan aye presidential no omo wia no my parliamentary eti abeka junction no kai central constituency I say no ade a betimi akase sisi ade asundwe kwa na wa say enche returning officer no be counting na say omo check RSA papers no bibia correct na omo etimi ehu said the counting ebesi akọ but me di mani ehwema me aba metimi akase abane de omato wa ha say ne de omo etimi ato panti omo shase with the presidential ballot boxes and omo shase with the presidential ballot boxes no eti me nua metimi akase sabre de wa say ehwe said the accounting no ebetimi esi akọ na ye wia abato no said the enhihye no beti akọ no ye de abre ya hwefo no ye tie fo nti okanko central say de me nua metimi akase council no asha say amanfo wa say omo ni edi ekire yie pa say de omo hwe say bibia enko bone e wa ha say.
Okay, Isaac Mayansha, political parties no more representatives around na say na esitie obia ye calm a mo share ana ebinumo shi jama ebinumo kasa say na environment ni sitie. Hello Isaac. Okay, me pacho me te won kapa wadaroma.
Yo, said na me kalo oba say abibia e da din various polling agents na wa say. Yo, said an American or Oba say Abibia Edadin, various polling agents in our Hasea or more air share counting ebetimi akosuye. Now, me say police officer was say instructor say, or making sure that they no betimi BMU na amount for 80 who said a bear or Bia and Kase, yes, Sina and Asa BB air cost on any engine. It's polling agents, they or mafia or money pass counting or more said they basically be cry up table now or more ejila or more has counting no BBM Fabonit. So far there, I have a very calm accounting no I shall say Okaikwe Central has say.
Okay, and na major wo no wakoso ade wani edi ekire na wonso ne kan mu no amfa wani so na yewie so a na jawadaroma wo de ho amane asan aboye. Mida sepa busiafo me san mo wakwa babio aba studio sabre minu aba amanya ko Kumase ama woteme nka mema wajo
oba pa mejo so na o to say
nyame adom me ho ye pa
time boko de
nyame ha boko ye teboni bia enti sabre Kumase ehfa pote na wugina
ese ade mejina ofori from constituency
okay
na me wo ofori from police station aha no polling center niensa ena ewaha na five boy no na nyame adum obia ni kilum ti afei ena omo assorting yoma omo hwie nkrata no egu epono so ya omo ahyase sorti eyiyi amanfo aba wo mato no baabi a ekọ ene baabi a ekọ enti se wo hwe se na esi ko na papers no ena egu hono mo no a omo sorti no na sesia no eyade a parliamentary no omo ahyase a omo sorti omo yiyi ansakra na omo aba bekai na yebedu hanom no na dede kakra ewa ha ni nyina ne se na mentimi ho ase kitwa bi ne course wo ba baabi a megina sese ya machi hanom no polling stations mienu ene wa anti presiding officer baako o sha ase no nanka opese o ma aha information kakra na wa ma aha de kakra but na ne amanfo party agents ne kan se be mo ma ye confused enti onto ne bo na onye baako wie owie a wa ye baako no na enti ase enhyeda nya adwuma fiti ase no enti na ama mentime ho ase ababa sese ya de bibia toto di enti ase ya adwuma omanfo wa ne nyina no obia ye din ya wo hwe so mo be sorti be wie na mo be kenkan na afe ye ho ensunsuanso a ebe free mo aba se obisa me a enne ya fa Kumase bebre na voter turnout no wo form a ye tietie nso na chese enye Kumase nko akoye Ghana nyina
enti sesi ade ye wo ha a ye wo atwenyem na wo hwɛ sɛ ne ekɔ na omu guso sorte papers no na omu wi ballot papers no o makenkan ama ye hu mebɔ me homɔden sɛ me ne ɔmanfo a ebeto aba ejina ha no ebi won ma aye krado sɛ obekasa ebedi nkomo ebisa wo mo sɛ ebi a etisen ohene na me ne woni nkomo kakra me mo akwa ababa United Television so if I try na wakasa den ama me what to waba
na tumaba
what to ne brebe
mitune 7 o'clock na matuaba
anopa no na just ona na first person na
na me toso third
okay enti sese ya waba he wo be ye den
me baba hwe omo kankan me baba hwe sen akwan omba faso aye den akankan ma bibia ayi ama obia na ntiase ama obia ahu se bibia adamu dia aye kama ama obia
okay sa wo hwa enese ne abato no ekoya neto ehun hyehyɛ ye bambosem ususu se bibia ekoyie
me ba se die na anapano ka eno mo kakra na ka ebeye yi ba sisi die ekire na bibia edeyi obia ni obia nya asambia bibia koyie amaye nyina ye gina yanko bibia ye wa ha
o ka se bibi kakra kire ye mo
no saatam no na ntako kakra person da eba but anye mpanufo bae atam na police fo aba so ano nti bibia nsibio akopimtama ayewe
ye da se another person e wa ha a obepese ye bepese na onu so bedi nkomo tiawa na afe ye je mama ona ya twen se omobekenkan ebewie eja ebrebe na woto waba na wotu wie ye no adenti na wasan aba ha
Pacho me toma ba 8 o'clock. Itu ye mi kofie. Ebo 5 no masaba be hwese de yesi akenka no. Na hu de ekoso bia nti na masaba.
Ya da se. Sese ya sha ase a ye kenkan we eye parliamentary no na wonom asha ase. Enti MPP parliamentary candidate a ogina mu ama ofori krom abato mpeso aso de na wo mo asha ase a omo kenkan yi. Enti ubusa ya sese ya de omo asha ase kenkan nti ye beji information nyina na every pem no ye besan aba.
Yo yadase ama nyako sabre o forikrom ewo asante mantemu na yete ne nka no ama moni adwuma pasabe ye ba Dennis Obin eho no mo owo botiano Dennis otime nka mema wajo Hello Dennis. Okay, me tell utabe botiano sign na eniamesi ko wo ho no mo
Botiano fa ne beti sambe de bibia ye boko e wo botiano bibia ensi lebe ewiem ho no mo no be bi ye fa ho St. Peter's Catholic Church na ka branch e bia o sina na niye ne ya anko pese o na danfo bi ekojan e wo adaka ni ana bambofo ne DC commissioner wa haka so ye nye ne sa intino aka matu ati balance o mo hwema bibia so di sesi ade me wo St. Methodist Senior High School ahanum na ye the main policing center sesi ade almost officer man omu yi obia ene de na de no wan say nipa na e beto aba ha say no man da makese na ebi ne kan no so no nika ba bebu ha say no men ta say intino ye de su mu no o mama meto aba no be du sort ne de bebre na aba be abusia ha on person be hwe se ne aba ne kan no e be kontu fe ne na de ekoso ha say ni bibia ye din e boko anum say
ti na nipa o mabodom pemu a o mabe ngu ehonom no omo aye calm o maye din no mu tie anase wo share the way omo dini na ne city na otimu se omo expect se be kwama certain political party bi
wo shema obi ani ni bia obi ani favorite so o many bia say fine o fa na wo kan ase bia o de ton chana se bia wa fan to the daddy any o metem magu so na na ekoso hanu say o many dimpa papa jebe na sama me so ene ye mama wo nti no o mo ye kan mo enye confusion bia but just say o ma ye very very agree o mo person mu hu say
enko B a enko B me bi anko di baby a
eba ne bambo mu nso a bambo adwumayefo no nso ejina ho no mo hwe de ekoso no anase o mafi ho
akwakoye police center nintino bambo penifo ha bebiri obodo to ha kasa ntene ne wontimi endi samboni bia o ha nse.
Okay, yo Bernice ye beja wo ha sei na wakoso ade wani edi echi ebesan aba wakachi bio. Yo meda sepa Bernice oben ewo eye botiano eno de ho nso amanebo abo yesisi sabe ye ko Alhaji Muni Yaro eho owo dome kwabenya. Alhaji mema wajo. Hello Alhaji. Okay, yo me pacho fa eye dome kwabenya eho no mama ne bo ebo ye voting na be wiye anase omuguso a omonto abasai na sitie.
Sisi ameni wakasi mejina hachu Presby school mu ho. Na hamna ye 4 polling stations. 412, 413, 414, 415. And 416 5. Omu hina jabatu na bewi meni wakasi omo sorti presidential ni sisi na ahano de atini say police stations na wo different places na wo move via yedin na be call atomic police station football park bi ho na wo mudi na be kwa kubuma yebehu ni odi first ni odi second ni odi third na di na me no ka say de me gina have to praise be host here wo mo yes sorting na so na ka say haya boko gidigidi bia ni ha agent omo hina obi ati no ho ase before ye be box no so no omo ya na omo di bibia kire ansa ni ye be box no so omo asa omo eye sort out nti ye free ha me de me free sisi am no ka say we pe na me call another police station so ma consistent e okoti ansa ye wi ya kwa kuhyiamu atomic park no so na ye di hina bom na ye de e ba no atu achiefo.
Okay, ni jise ho ye boko na ne boko mu no nipa dodo na so na apie aba currently ewo Presby school honom no omo be hye ne kan ni bia na se omo honom no no so
omo no so kakra bi awie kura me call rounds no na presiding officer no ka say who about to say that kwabenya area ha pa ye nim say population no eso no ha no na you look nti na ya adwen ni say na minim say be 3 to 4 no nkofo be ba ye lines ni na ye tia na net ba be ko kasi die nkofo kakra bi ni gina ha wo mo bia no.
Okay, yo Alhaji ye beja wo na wo de wani so edi echi de be free ma ba bia so no na wadaroma we asotire abushafo Alhaji Muni Yaro ena yetene nka no owodome kwabenya honom so one of the biggest constituencies in Ghana nti ne onfa nani ndi echi pa de be free ma ba bia so ye mfa enkame yahwefo sabre chipsa ewa homa no so esutifi north chipsa mesan ma wa adwo esamu akwa ba bio
many aba mejo so ena wasi.
Okay, anopa no yetwetwe nkomodi wani die chire twamfonyini ema yesabre nunum abo apa ho sima aduasa nwotwe na chese ni nunum so wona no na abato no ba wiye but isi ema yenya ntiase se sabato no ekoso na se mudi queue mu na se nunum abokra na omo be hwe se mu amudi queue mu no mo beto awiye se ba no asutifi wo a ebi mo da so di queue mu anaso mu nyina to ma ba awiye
many aba medase momentia na ye ma ya hwefo ne yefo nyina kwa ba bi famla asutifi north ana hinkro eye Kenya ase sɛdeɛ mpani aka sɛ bia hyehyɛ aboa hɔ ne agya no anɔpa ne yɛhyɛ adwuma di ase yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛde fi Kenya ase number 1 ɛyɛ CMB shed aprɔ deɛ me bɔ Kenya ase number 1 number 2 die ɛkɔbɔ ntɔtɔ so ma yɛnso gyedu ɛde ka ho na masan bɛhyɛ akenkan ase ɛwɔ CMB shed so ya mehyɛ ase fɛ anɔpa na me ne woka sɛ obie ne hɔ a ɔdi ki mu wɔ ha ɛnɛ ɔmotumi to aba no ɔfɛ so paa na sɛdeɛ kane nyɛ ne sɛ to aba na nka CMB shed nanka eye omutana police station no pe nipa ne babu so no afi omoye ne mako me nsa nti omunya main CMB shed omunya A and B me no ka say A4 na sisi omaken kan omo presidential resource na ne jisa me say omo wie ye no bia ye boko party for how bia mo si na ye chance ya share resource si ba ya okokata no so a eye MPP na edikan nti MPP modern
ye to aba ni we nya results no mako eye 126 126 e CMB eno eye the MPP e no oko eye NDC a omo enya 140 Mr. 140 and omo enya wo yemia Alankas enya eye mako mienu e was city north eye CMB shed and ayewura apalu enso enya mako mienu na ye hwanwan se omo makoto ase nanya bi e ke yewura land ene apalu e yewura land ne apalu nya eye tutu no rejected eye mako ennan me no ka say afena omo bete eye box wa eno contain eye parliamentary eye resource no na se de titi ni oba yem party many people pe gina for eye parliamentary seat no eye incumbent MP ayepen honorable Patrick Bano ono ejaye ene ye NDC PCA eye afi twam gina ye wanya na afi so wasan ejina mu bi ma ye friend honorable Dr. Ebenezer Kwaku Ado ono etoso minu ene ye nia Patrick Bano edikan afena eye PC me se presiding officer ono wo eye CMB shed no wa fa se kan ma etwitwa eye ballot paper no still omre to ano no na wo hwie parliamentary gina bu am yet maken kan ene ye result en san kana ma me mompia eye B4 no na men hwe omo so ma hu so fakin kan bi akoso pa na ye mfa no so wonsam enti antuja informa ye T4 e wo YouTube ni despite media na ye hwe de course e wo ho na eno so wo hwe de course presidential no MPP enya 127 NDC enya 150 rejected eye 1 ena yewura eye na bebi akon enya mako enum 5 eno so eye the presidential akoso e wo CMB shed big see me no ka say afi no mbeti anu hwe eye parliamentary one no mbeti making kan so hwe be me gina hie dia provisional results for eba no oko e ho na NDC enya 140 MPP enya 126 Alankas enya 2 Kofia Palu enya 2 4 eye rejected uba B na MPP enya 127 NDC enya 150 ena eye yenua de dia ko enya 5 ena rejected eye 1 eno ne de ensaka e was city north the CMB said A and B it me free here be the beni trim e wo see any other areas yaka no ye de no so atiefo a omo hwe eye defy media na say omo hwe UTV ene yakafo nyina no ye de sanse mo nyina to ntimi nya ba obi sa ya na ena kenkan omo cha afi e was city north no ehun amane bo no mo somfo Yusuf Yakubu chepentapudi nyansa asembuta bi ani ho a amane bo edika no esi
okay, you see if you be jawo no akoso adweni e de eche de be free mo babia so na wama ya shefo ne yetiefo nyina enso aso artist ebusuafo ye free eye sutifia ne ba beboura eye ayawa so West Wogan Sabri Minsaka eye Mark Baron ewa homa so makotimi nka mema wajo
I'm so
okay Sabri ehefa pote e na wugina
yo ayawa so West Wogan to see abigina eye University of Ghana Legon Hall police stations I wa higher mako 9 ana e wa ha say to see ano libre na aba students now are very aggressive push counting sorting crana omonya brese ombesho mubi omonya bre papa nso abambo for the twon akwache so mon kwache kaka no crana nko obia ni dimu papa se counting no ebe as a test was osha the cost to see a measure cra omoya no omo tan counting for the counting on the cost wa I have no Legon campus there are so many water hall your police stations and also counting is underway OSHA Commonwealth Hall 1000 here and halls so 1000 here now like I said you see I feel my actual counting I say so mo friend me no have change we are me share say what has to be and upon me share report what has to as the call Jolu as the call Abelin can say it's the police station. And like I said, generally, no one say apart from mornings now who's any pop football and a pada and for football the afterwards so called billion to crowd any pop ever to so something and upon who sent for fatwa non common to and we only got another from now is a line be 5 police stations and now war a billion Methodist school park school no hot hour no more no and we only have best 2 let me come back be up here but to come back be up here but to and he and interest you know who you know we only got an exercise but they go home with my hair to sign a command or more after no my late and so I'm about no bantam. But after 5 o'clock, no, or be any queue mobile, or be a plan and any queue before that one. Right at 5 o'clock, no close to cruise. Oh, some close to Abatonina, or Hasea, is there sorting no more counting no more. And also, other police stations, no so interest was very high, was so sure. The mom to about no man coffee, almost anti-30, or share a kind of say, I believe to have the core any lava, Leshy, and now I was west will go here. Now, mom better about maybe not to take it off. The short about this time or more county or house to see and the little about the door from observable process. But we need into the interest in this election. For the eagle eye and a big county net cheaper. Or share police for crab and from person monk for the question the crown, and now they are more plain for the question. It's a fair but much accounting asset. It means to mamma figures, yes, it may never be actually in the never question, no matter what about never call water home, a call come over for the other horse, no. Center Nankasa, for I was West Wogon, our University of Ghana Business School, in the whole relation in another possible. In Virginia, Masade, near Fortune, Masada.
Sapa Pepe, that's a pa, a year McBaron, yet Seneca, if we Ayawaso West Wogan, Sabe, Yakoko Pimo, Ewa Tamale Central, a year Akwasi Boache, Akwasi, Memawajo.
Yeah, Minaba.
And you be a Tamale Central or Matway, and that's any penny binum eda so the queue more moto.
Yo, me that's no more crab and mini Tamale Central, no Karaga Central.
Oh, okay. Okay, yo, Matsewadaro Ewo.
So, Oba Karaga Central, yeah, around 4:55, and medi many extra polling stations, Ahodoa. Omo to abano na ebi wo ha me kopie ho na nya ade a omo ato abana wie be ade ti se GA any LA ho school a amanfo to aba ho me di mani kire ho na kire se nipa eda so di kiu mu pa aka ba esima enum ama ye di abato ni na aba na wie ye no na enipa eda so edi kiu mu a omo edos pa ya omo bedru ni pa ba 20 na omo entimentu ye enti issue official me bopne no no kirem so mo dikiu ni mudie no numbo pa ombema security officer na akwa akogina ombo achi se na be ya omo nyina ebetimi ato omo aba enti se am no kase de ya de ho no eye GA any LA ho ne de aba no eda so a ekoso a omo eto me sanso de mani kire LC so no na enipa ato aba no ye ni 500 plus a omo astarte eye nkrata ye de mo 100 no de toss 600 no eto ewo honum na sisi ano maba be piemu ewo eye no ba kwa efre honum CB again honum esi america say ye ade a omo akan awie omo akan wie ye no ade a honorable answer ono ne de no onya 182 yeah, finance minister, we are 182.
Finance minister, 182.
And honorable Swalihu Dandawa, ono ebe three, so beja kunyana free, honorable Adam Amin Anta Hono Enya 120. The police station, your friend, TB again yili ya kan parliamentary na we sisi ana honorable Adam Amin adodo na asanumrani anta Ghana's finance minister onya 182 votes and honorable Alhassan Swalhu Dandawa inkane nipa no oteso anta betu no onu enya 120 votes enti hano ya kenkan ya wi a medam ani ede a kire TB again the police station B ho na makwa akoshe ne ekoso anti so far no be dem aba be pie ni de ahankwa e do matimi akan awi a issue officials no akenka omo kika bibia album no mdo mani akere collation center enche ombe ati akan presidential ne so na ye hu ne ebesi wa nti ne ebesi bia de betba ya hwefo ene ya chiefo so hu ne ekoso ewa ha sei.
Okay, akwasi ye dase pa bomodia na fa wani edi echi de ebeko bia nso ye beba wo ho na wo de ho so amanebo aboyen abusuafo ye akwasi boache edi free Karaga Central na yetene kasabe ye kwakopie mu ewo asanwase Samson K Nyameche Samson what make memo akwaba okay wadaro metwamfo nyini ewo asanwase emaye
yo me da se ijna Central Mosque Islamic school and se ye way na polling station no make us yakan presidential parliamentary se wo mo kan and mencha ho kra no memfa presidential no resource no emfa into ibja abra wo mo kan parliamentary resource no total registered voters 378 total votes cast 242 total votes cast 242 MPP 64 NDC 164 APC 1 New Force 1 omo amakani nyina 000 rejected 11 and you know so far presidential no yakaya wie na osha senior ekan no MPP 64 NDC 164 APC 1 New Force 1 rejected 11 Obama can presidential candidates in enya 0 so far the omo kan parliamentary eno omo kan onimunyamfo Mubarak Muntaka Mohammed ono ene incumbent member of parliament one say see our mo kan ne de e wa hadom na answer no me kan we no Central Mosque another polling station is it is see America say parliamentary ne de omo wie no eno enie parliamentary no MPP ye wie omo de anti manaf nya 92 NDC the end of Mokano and rejected 6 so far no more area no ote de na kai Montaka votes and no amanfo de ewa ha no enti ote de na just say Mubarak Muntaka and no omo kind supporters no any ajewa omo de ewo ho no nti ewo Central Mosque
nti next so omo guso omo kan ko omo nyeye
omo guso omo de ajepa omo kan omo nya nwie omo kan Mubarak de omo nya nwie eti omo jubilate na ne wo me say Aswase constituency there yeka save seat for NDC e wo Ghana ha Aswase eka ho because the last 4 years Honorable Mubarak Muntaka or the over 20,000 difference and a win here and tinya dey news crampo e wa hanom every say NDC seat and kasa I wa hanom ntibi dia ba so far omo kan Mubarak dey omo nya nwie bet omo kan MPP candidate no nya 92 and presidential so president mama former president nya 160
Samson, what's the name? Hello.
And so far, omo ye counting, no omo nya nwie. Omo parliamentary omunya nwie presidential ya toja ama yedika aka ho asem difference and so difference over 100 and you know and ekoso ewo Islamic Central Mosque Akotia line and na omo kind no igusu ayi wa hanoma yehwe so omo wie na just say ya dey had you know aba wie ya you better move akọ different polling station and igusu ayi kind no ewa Aswase igusu ayi kind no ewo Aswase Central Mosque na supporters and omoni agya omo jubilate omonyanfo Mubarak Muntaka votes omonyan kan wie yakan ne opponent and ade ono ni si akan manef yeah etisa say 141 for Muntaka Mubarak 141 and a man senior 94 and you know womu jubilate wa hanom womu jubilate aha Central Mosque jubilation ashase jubilation na ashase no and so far ye wie police station wa hai ye wie a obo results na omo tablet ntibia so ba sa edetie wa hanom ye de hade na ba wie enti ye be move akwa another police station bibia ni wade amosom ewo studio
okay ti nature say me share said the esi ekoye na abra no mo kenkan ne kwa utimu say supporters ne kwa na agi na mo kan ne kese e de ama anasa ahwefo mo fi o mo share nature say Asawase Central Mosque ho na wugina sabe ti sabe wo fi ho no ma ehimfa na wo de wani kire Samson ebusuafo Samson K Nyameche na yatene kan na sabre ya wo di report free Asawase Central Mosque enyi wo so wonwie ogusua de nani edi eche sabre ye free Asawase ye kwakopie mu Bantama me pato utemeka me mawajo oh sorry mpacho yenko banda okay William Arthur William ewo banda William me mawajo okay mayensha banda atmosphere na et say easy for ma start air count and na fe no mo sort papers ne out and na say bi no da so di queue mo to aba
yo se oba banda constituency ha fi se abano start say here to there ha see boko na bo nunum pepe na various polling centers ni na no start say omo pon nti nunum no boy there na tese obia eni kiu na efi awia be no mienu de ba hina there na centers bia mekobia no tumi say easy for normal relax here obia ko endi kiu ni majority of polling centers ne there meka say as about 3 o'clock no na dodo na etu ewie na sisi ameno ka say there be obunga say health center na o ma start sorting na o ma start counting na sisi ameno e ka say no info no o ma count presidential no ewie na presidential no county ewie no NPP enya 125 na NDC enya 203 ewo presidential ni no ewo Bonga say health center if we have
hello William yes so wadaro matobo na sai sisu ebi o mame wewo banda baby e wugina sesi ya no sai shase mame wadaro ma
okay me wo banda Bonga say health center na health center no na oma ye amakin kan na kinkan no oma kinkan presidential na presidential no NPP omu enya 125 ena NDC enya 203 ena spoiled ballot no 7 ena independent candidate nana Kwame Bediako enya 2 sa NSA ewo banda Bonga say health center na adeɛ ba ko pa bi hu ewo ha ne sɛ edumuji aba no a ballot sheet no omo form sakwansi so omo gi ye na no omo sa de omo sa abobo no omo sa de akose adaka nim onto emo bia it is spoiled ballot a essay makumako 10 de enye so bi tu mienu anasho to say no omo amfa omo sa ensi sukra eno ene man ye the spoiled ballot no nti sisi mi free ha mi ko eye bonga health center na makwa kohwe also na ifi wa ye be ko eye ahinkuru no eye banda ahinkuru no eye where the constituency coalition center no na ye the constituency ni di na no e de abra.
Okay, it's that it's a presidential no we parliamentary ni de omunwe ewo eye banda obogwase health center B no
debi afi no mo bebie eye parliamentary no eso.
Oh okay, you ene wadaroma for wani edi echema ye de beko bia so na wa mayaso ate. Okay. Yeah, that's a pabusia for William Atta any tenenka edi free bandano na sabe result no kakra aba enti maminsi so ema ashefo mo hye nyina ye ne nwa bema something Kenya meche etwetwen enkomo na now was Asawase Central Mosque na ho ena ode etu dwa se ba parliamentary na say idi kan one way kind parliamentary and sana presidential until so far parliamentary na abano NPP enya 242 and NDC enya 378 eti the hohonom no eno one of the polling centers maybe over another one MPP enya 92 and NDC so enya 141 enti we say ene de ekoso ewo honom ti madaroma ye wie ye ne William Arthur enso atwetwe enkomo banda bogwase health center B and also parliamentary MPP enya 145 and NDC enya 203 se bano spoiled ballota 3 and cheddar or call as independent candidate also enya 2 it's nadie ewo no guswa decision time aha and the ekoso ya bato hu nsem nyina ye de beba be danshefo ye kansi so ye ne ye ni hu tumi se ye quality ni nyina wi a ye de betu dwa se party A party B and edi nkan de bi ye de ne se ye ma wohu wo fi a wohu se de AC kop se de si hyehye no aha ye be wie no na electoral commission so wi a o de beba no na ni nyina o de so ni ye ni a difference enim sabe meti hey menua bema enim ado abeka me ho bema
abena wakubia Asawase constituency said na Samson Ekano NDC strongholder parliamentary no Muntaka Mubarak 4 years by this 61,859 and Alhaji Ali Dusedu enya 31,256 nti we share percentage wise na Muntaka enya 66.3 and Alhaji Sedu enya 33.64 nti said na Samson Kano say nyoma ya repeating ho Asawase enye swing we share Fibra Asawase eba from 2004 all along throughout NDC throughout nti nyanwa results na banese keep history keep no Asawase there ukova no go area for party bia hono NDC denti Asawase no sanete 2004 2008 2012 2016 by year mu winning kese pa mu nso no 2020 no
the last 4 years
yes no no nya kese pa ewo last 4 years no Asawase Muntaka enya kese pa wo year by constituency by 2004 na be keenly contested pa MPP nya 43% and NDC nya 49.7% no didi nkunim nti I don't know we be to say a one close. I'm say and some sort of board no small now
for my analysis
me the banana ye de no ko enti ubesum na makoboard so na fi mahwese de mate eko na ye de no afa ho e de ama yahwefo
okay enti ne na ebusia for me so ma oguso a share decision time e United Television now despite media sene so say ye nuanom a anase nuanom centrofo nyina omo ye adwuma wo ha sei all the constituencies and polling stations ni nyina omo ewo ho no ma de ekoso nyina so wo mo de basabre de no nsia abo ye de abato ni nyina ba wie no num so ene ye de abato ni nyina e ba wie ye de kan de ato manim se wo de queue ne so de a ene abato komisa enhyehyɛ ya wo ma ye ne kyerɛ se on be ma wato na se bia no num na bo no na afi na wo dim de ka firi wo fie a wo ba de debi ene no be ka se de pa emmaswe emmaso se wo beto aba no so bia se sabe de minim se ba bi dodo na isan se ye reportage omo report omo de ba ne kyerɛ se omo wie a omo guso sorte a omo ebe kenkai sabe mensa aka ss mante ewa homa no Seth what mean kan me wa kwa ba
ya me jo so mame
yo sabre hifa pote na wugina
yo ba be no ka say me gina eye papa say number 2 na police station ni dey at the 12 apostle church na me no ka say sisi ano ye wo police station 1 2 3 A B C D
papa say one set e wo constituency ben
ewo tu senya west
okay
ewo tu senya west mesri kase mu na ni padodo a na omo show banim so metina beto aba ewo results amesaka ye 408 and also omo timi beto aba omo mutimi ba ye beto aba ye sese ya kan a ni secretary mu 263 NDC, the best attend for MPP. Onya 77, MPP 77, MPP 77, NDC onya 178, NDC 178.
NDC 178.
Yes. My percentage to be MPP 77, MPP 77, NDC 178, 178. Rejected 4. Remember parliamentary no. Parliamentary no. Gizala Tete. And Eugene Ahe. One. And I make us say, onum esi akan kesi entiama imoya sikakra ye ba and also MPP 68 MPP using ahen onya 68 NDC Gizala Tete also enya 189 it is so far both MPP parliamentary no onya 68 and a presidential onya 77 and a NDC and also presidential no and also onya 178 and see mame obesuma mame na nkaya no owie so a
okay, yo, me that's a Seth. Enti me pemu yeba sign aba ho sabre mayenko Isaac ewo Ablekuma Central. Isaac, what to make memo wakwa baby o?
Emily aba me jo so.
Okay, sign na koso ewo honom.
Emily aba me da so ewo Okankwe Central.
Okankwe
Central. Ho na me da so. Ma police station ba ko sabre dem no out to police station here omoye archive presidential no ewie na so far the amakon there ho elder din but also within happen there this year as a council of amount for ewie omeni
Isaac
180, 108
and NDC still no more carry NDC enya 180 108 also routine polling station mini about can be
MPP dia no na de kakra wo mtimante MPP nya say na NDC say nya say
NPP enya 72.
Okay, Isaac Koso.
Ena NDC enya 180. NDC enya 180. Say them di kan no way presidential. After no makan presidential area, omoba be parliamentary no so na omakan. Na police station ba ko amekọ ya ansa na member ha say no. Ma me fa also results dey amount tem so na yem free enko be before. Ewo Okaikwe Central ha say ya asori down ho ewo Okaikwe Central ekọ MPP enya 124. Ena NDC enya 88. NDC 88. Eno ya
say almost said the abato no esi akọ dia. That is NDC vote no e o sa particular police station no e ade say abato. Eti almost say baby a e dia sa na abato no e betimi akọso e o various police stations no. But say dem di kan no ansu no zi ha say am one there. Presidential there e na media ma no. Eye MPP ene NDC there na media ma no. NDC enya 180. NDC enya 180 and MPP enya 72. MPP enya 72. If you also Ruzi has said that presidential there omobi aben omobi parliamentary na omakenkai. But this year ka say the nipa esi abodom pe mo say na omafi omeni a omo say vote to count ni betimi akoso no. IB if the area na yakai no B the area yakai no you say that omo say no B the area yakai no after the bekai A also Ruzi B the area yakai no after the sign bekai A the na two police stations say na wa say ya omo eto abano wa say but the yakai first no also Ruzi B police station after no bekai also Ruzi A
omo eto abano wa say but the yakai first no Ansarudeen B police station
ya be ma wo de wani ade che say de manfo eni age wo ho mu bose ni mobome no wadaroma foni di echire nti bepam ye besan aba na ye ne wo asan atoa enkomo bo sabre di presidential no na so far no wo de ama ye sa Ansarudeen B ho na afia sorry dan ho so the same okankwe ho central ho na wo de ama ye sabre nti Isaac na yete ne nka no okankwe central so far results are abano Ansarudeen B NPP 72 NDC 180 eba no ni nyina presidential yeba sorry down ho e wo kankwe ho so NPP 124 and NDC 88 shada independent candidate onya 2 movement for change butterfly onya 2 rejected ballot 1 inti na de wo ho no bemena
jumo ewo ahoma no so Pasha jumo hello Pasha hello Pasha Timinga say Pasha Timinga papa enti yebehe na homa na tom na afi ye no atwetwe nkomo afi bebia ogina eni de akoso ewo imi ye ko saton hello biono so ahoma no ati atom sa bredi ahoma na ye hye san se edu ne kenkan
asam pa na say I engage we Fred the result about that we so I said they about for city so I
netron pot
Metro go port there so you know that ye jaw
I say metro go port enti ye na yenkwa ahoma no so we be say why na o ma ahoma so hello hello Audi bajo o ka se free Southton ana
in fact on the council of here
nti bacho de wanya no fadi kan fa ho ama ne boma yansa na efofra o connect o di aba nti pacho
okay the patrol Southton constituency so far result in Saka to that couple South Ward to Yard Center 2 presidential MPP in 10 NDC 150
Obia enye different.
Mbacho sisuma ebiem.
South constituency. Ugakoko South Ward, Toya Center 2, Presidential, MPP 10, NDC 150, others 0.
Okay.
South Baptist Church, Yobo, Presidential, NPP 19, NDC 102, others 0. Fourth ballot 0. Presidential, Baptist Church, Yobo, South NPP 19, NDC 103, fourth ballot 0. South DA Primary School, Projicota, Presidential, NPP 14, Presidential, NPP 14, NDC 225, others 0. Fourth ballot 2. NPP 14, NDC 225, fourth ballot 2. Southtown Resort B, Sugakofe Newtown. Southtown Resort B, Sugakofe Newtown. Presidential, NDC 308, NDC 308, NPP 17, NPP 17, New Force 1, New Force 1, rejected 2. Rejected 2. Patron Sensitive. Lutot B, Sugakofe Newtown, Southtown Presidential, NDC 308, NPP 17, NPP 17, New Force 1, New Force 1, rejected ballot 2.
Yanko Portia Jumoho Ewo Ayewa So Central. Portia.
Yes.
Bibia boko dia baby ojira de wanya no ma enko.
Me pacho I want to enter there. Yes, but yeah, babe close here, babe 5 ni mo no. And I enter house try see between. See baby am is nine I want to enter open space, polling station A and B. Now almost closely as 40 at account here about enter house try see between polling agent for no. Party polling agents for any police officers or more trusted. Polling officers, any one particular party agent, agent or tower, or many information, and on cinema, Kataka created by AHN almost 40 Atama, Omoya sorting and counting. Polling stations A and B, there's a moon up and some counting boom. And a polling agent who says almost me must say because Omoya star, if you are maybe, Akataka and misunderstanding Diaba. And also to Sanema into Kasa Credit polling station A B Ayawa Central open space polling station Honomo. That's basically let's start to count total registered voters our polling station B 280 and you can say 280 our polling station B total registered voters. And now, in conform we to about 239, 239. It's very about one for presidential candidates, not NPP. And we give it NPP now 69, first 9. Our polling station B, NPP now first 9, 69. And our NDC, and now 169 and 169. And our independent presidential candidates are the new force Seda Enya 1. With the total vote cast at the year 239. You see, because of a Katakasa you're counting parliamentary candidates for the year, but the patrol, the BBC, I remember was last while.
What figure so me biwa nka be me de
station B and A.
Police station A ni bi re mu na we na wo de amayen.
The patrol police station B here na me de amawi.
Si figure no so ma e biem.
The patrol police station B total registered voters are yes petition come back to about 280. But omo to about 239. Patrol team kan.
Ti o kasa.
And the NPP na 69, 69. And the NDC order number 8 and now 169, 169. And our independent presidential candidate, the new force and now 1. It is total vote here 239.
Okay.
County parliamentary candidate.
You better say now you do see a portion do be see any akwa ho kwasimintim apia otiminka memowajo baby ojina say na ekoso kwasimintim
bra baby am jina de higher boko kwasimintim na tia na pa akobo ye ko nyinara no ni na ya boko na ye bedu ha de na waraka no ye St. Anthony Day Church NCP nya 119 na NDC 114 New Force nya 11 ena yegudu a ya wahade a work na ye special voting no so for siminti na NCP nya 97 na NDC nya 151 enti yesi ha eboko baby for so nya oboko du biara no yes bebra ya na asafo na wa
enti na nka isi dum ndie manse na rekwa nkoba yam dawo
St. Anthony Catholic Church Day Church. NCP 119, NDC 146, and a New Force 11. Now, what kind of special voting also? NCP 97, NDC 151.
Okay. Yeda se ewo ho na chese kwasimintim de ensaka no NPP 119 and NDC 146 and a special voting no NPP 97 and NDC 151 eno ena yensaka edi efi ho kwasimintim yebeka ya hwefo se ho ewo atoye mantemu takrade enne mpatem ene no efi ho eti aba na jese yegusua eji resource no na yedi emamo de aba yemobi echi emfama woko south ton a si ena yensaka ewo ho de aba polling station B MPP 17 NDC 308 and a New Force 1 rejected 2 and Southton Wana so polling station Bakono NPP 14 NDC 225 and other parties will be be rejected no AU2 say and every Southton so aba yebo actually eti amamo na ya hede akoso na Southton Wana so no MPP 10 NDC 150 and obia enyebi enkai no Southton Wana so police station no say NPP 19 NDC 102 and other parties no obia enyebi rejected back okran so ambemu say and ekoye ewo eho enso
anyway say you share so far reporter yen say kana come here say turnout no na encouraging
turnout no dey say now we tempting to believe say one we opinion poll no am so ne ade yen kra mpo a yen sabia e comment so yenkwa ama ojampa ho wo Adentan constituency ama ojampa Adentan. Hello ama.
Hello.
Bibi aboko there.
Nyame adom bibi aboko Adentan.
Na Adentan to saying.
Sisi ame wo victory presby. Ewo Adentan fafaha.
But you hu dey ekoso.
Counting no egusu a ekoso. Inti centers no na 4 ewa hanu mu sei. So far no ebimu dodo na me fan say mu 3 etimi akan presidential ne pe. Aka parliamentary na omu bewie na se omu di akan ho. Nti ye ba center 2B ho na presidential NPP enya 90 Dr. Muhammadu Baumia enya 90 ena Yewra John Dramani Mahama enya 123 123 and Nana Kwame Bedi Akon enya 11 movement for change enya 3 movement for change eye Ralan Koduche Mantin enya 3 ewo 2B hanu say na yeba 2A honso a MPP Dr. Mohammed Ubamenya 104 NDC nya 123 Yewra John Dramani Mahamanya 123 DPP Nana Kwesia Frempoma onu tumi nya ba ko e wo 2A ha no mu say to no onya 1 for CPP and movement new force na nakwani bedi akon enya 5 e wo 2A ha no and then movement for change Ira Lankojo Chemantinya 2A center ha no 2A 3 parliamentary no yes so for 2A parliamentary no I am ready and no na MPP akosia menu akosia asa menu or Sunday for MPP onunya 119 DPP enye bikra na incumbent no eye owura Ramadan Amedu Mohammed NDC incumbent 113 independent candidate Ewura Higa Asiedu etiminya emu nyensa ewo ahanom se na yeba one bia presidential and both presidential and parliamentary enye ready omuguso a omo kan nti ni ebeda be pie mu bia no e de beso etiefo enim yen kan to say ahanom wanso na ye coalition center for
ama we see a presidential no so be kan ma me anka be me de AMB na odi kan de buy no si so mama matie for ma hwefo anka be me de
okay so 2A no 2A NDC sorry NPP Yera Dr. Mohammed Baumia enya 104 2A no mpacho wenya ni ye
na meet you
yeah so NPP Dr. Mohammed Baumia enya 104 and NDC Ora John Mahama enya 123 and CPP ni ojinama omo Nana Kosia Frempoma Tuminya Abanimu Baku Waha and then new force Nana Kwame Bedi Akon enya 5 and movement for change enya 3 ahano na parliamentary no omwe for 2A no omo na parliamentary omo tini akan ewi omo do omo kan presidential na omo kan parliamentary also papa
ubo ba ku bi su se NPP enya 90 NDC nya 123
no 2B
okay
yeah
okay
Mohammed Nyabia MPP nya 90 and Ayera John Dramani Mahama enya 123 NDC ahanso nya 123 for this 2B center no nya 123 sa
okay
Nana Kwame Bedi akunya 11
okay
nim say o okay
me okay na ya ba no medas na new force nya 3 na say new force afantan nya 3 ni mienu ukọ eye adenta na eye presby ho abato ekọ so ho no NPP enya 104 NDC 123 na B ho no NPP 90 NDC 123 na afafanto party no ho AMB ni na baby onya 33 na A ho no so new force enya 5 na B ho no new force enya 11 na B ho no CPP enya 1 C and free adenta abena
okay
you bin so see etiti abetie no
na ne cha no
but both parties na omo strongholds and bin share them
what's that Greater Accra region swing obi none of the political parties in the between
akase nti ho no say obi sha ase so move ko nanim dia between their case because Greater Accra dey swing etumi ko NDC etumi ko MPP even though 20 comma NDC but when the incident no baby and say esan comma on na say 8 years running no akwa nti ya jeje results ni hwe de bepiem because early this year to we krana
but another thing so say say in as much as say ha na ye swing no eno na nche say bia ekọ in your favor na the other side and drop here then it say
so the colors na ya de man we blue are deep which is Ashanti region and a blue and a deep no and also di work akra eastern region and oba NDC side ubenye green a deep pa a voter region and green so any deep no to voter region there but no so green pa no so a northern region your other green and your blue a tire light but ohwe Ghana nyina baby a vote no do so a Greater Accra but party me no taiche
wada remember waso mama me na mako aba abusia for sabre Abdul Kadri ewo ahoma no so Nandam constituency Abdul what me kan mema wajo hello Abdullah Abdullahi, what's me come mo wajo? I was of Egusu Pusu Abdullahi na homa no. Abdullahi, what's me come? Okay, enim. Ya jona wano gusua na woka. Baby wo no ma deep.
Yes.
Na baby a light.
Yes.
Say green baby deep.
Say colors no. Ye they represent your mono MPP blue and NDC
green.
Ti baby wo a deep and baby wo light. Baby a light no say afenu no. Obi atwene ne nyonko epepere so ho. Baby deep ne so ba ko hwe ne nyonko wo pa. Eno ne hwe utu say Southtown resource be o hwe a na je say ho no ekoma NDC. Ti ho is part of voter region. Ti ho ni green pa. There's a one NDC draw more of the vote to the few adeba. Sana etie.
Nti sanso na betimi abase ye beko blue side no.
Kumase no. Ashanti region no. Better results nso a bon say emudo edema MPP because ono so hoye no stronghold. But this year no de kwakoye yama kwan so ye hwan say voter turnout them say the whole Ghana
low. Okay, mesa aba osubio. Abdullahi Abdul Kadir asamba Abdul mema wajo.
Yeah now.
Okay, Sabre ewo Nandam constituency himfa pote na wujina.
Okay, sisia me wo polling station at FM Old Council. Ewo Nabdam in the Nangodi community where currently the counting is ongoing. And so far the presidential counting has ended. And I have also been to some of the polling stations where they have ended counting the presidential results. And I can tell you briefly that currently where I am, the presidential result, John Dramani Mahama had 162 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has 161.
Census will be Mame Abdul, NDC, ASA.
162.
152.
162.
Okay,
And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 161.
Okay.
And another polling station in Kunzi Primary where they also ended the presidential results and they declared over the JDM John Dramani Mahama had 127. 127. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 93.
Okay.
Yes. So far, these are the polling stations I have been able to, and the parliamentary results are still sorting and counting has also begun in some of the polling stations because they have to sort out the presidential and count and declare before the parliamentary ballot paper. So because of that, we have not gotten any parliamentary results for now.
Okay, and see, per the polling station, the first one, do you have, is it polling station A or B?
It's just one. It's the primary school, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
So generally, that we are still getting, we need to confirm, but it shows that the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, is so far taking a little bit because the margin is not all that wide.
Okay.
But, the result we have now is John Dramani Mahama who is taking the lead for now.
Okay, yes. Thank you so much, Abdul. Keep following up. We'll be coming to you for an update.
West Wogon, West Wogon. Where the actually here, Joe Odamiado, Ewa Humana. So, Odami.
Yeah, hello.
Odami, would you know the crown or Macan area for resource in my?
Aha, yeah, well, I was West Wogon. Police station a yɛfrɛ no Dilape mechanical home Dilape mechanical home na aha no uba ha no mu a obotumi akenkan saa police station two police stations ɛwɔ ha A and B na A no na obotumi akenkan presidential ballot papers no ewie na yɛasi deɛ ɛkɔ edie NPP enya 153 GCPP enya 0, GFP 0, GUM 0, LPG 0, NDP 0, CPP enya 1. and NDC enya 167. APC enya 0. Yeah, hello.
NDC DNA 157 and 167.
167.
Okay.
And APC enya 0. Kofi Abalu esunya 0. Independent candidate Bako ono sunya 0. And Nana Bediako ono sunya 7. Now movement for change Alan Afanto ono sunya 0. Na Uber station police station P na ono mo kenka ye no boom enya 1. NPP enya 152. NDC enya 163. Now so be raise objection to just aka ban bio nti asaba e rebremo na parliamentary dey afei and omoba bekan a oma sort area omoba bekan nti no so mu wi a ye de ni na baba betidwa ama ye ya hofo.
Okay.
Okay, and then na ye TSC.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, abusia for ye ko Dora Boatin or Kankwe South. Dora what make mema wajo?
Yeah.
Okay, my info yini ewo Kankwe South. Say na si ko.
Me pa so the team of Kankwe South me wo Kanesi Pentecost. Constituent primary that happen at the Kanesi Pentecost. Na omo kan ye no presidential Mampenin Abedi said Dr. Muhammad Bawumia Onya 501 GCPP Enya 2 DFT Enya di Onya 0 LPG Enya 0 NDP Enya 0 CPP Enya 0 NDC enya 702 APC enya bi independent candidate Kofi Koranseng enya 0 George Chumberema Edu independent candidate enya 0 Nana Kwame Bediako enya 2 Alan Kodosha Martin enya 4 rejected ballot na 20. Na me before presiding officer na say ba na say na rejected ballot in 20. And o ka tell me say e bi mo effort to aba na ma me ekiadonko. Na ye nyina ye ni say we nya ne ba before. Nti so bi atoma na o mo reject vote na mo ntimi enka ho bi. And so mo nya rejected ballot ba ko ma ku 20. Na
okay. Dora mema wasan SC presidential na wo de eba ye no. Say so ma me NPP ASF 501 and na dia hin
ana GCPP enya 2 GFT
501 NDC enya 7
GFT enya 0 LPG enya 0 NDP enya 0 CPP enya 0 NDC enya 702 APC enya 0 independent candidate Kofi Koranseng enya 0 George Chumberema Edu independent candidate ono enya 0 Nana Kwame Bediako enya 2 Nana Kwame Bediako enya 2 Alan Kodosha Martin independent enya 4 Alan Kodosha Martin enya 4 rejected ballot na 20 rejected ballot 20 if say ebi mo kwaso aba na ede mama ni ekiadonko ebi otoma ni bia easy officer na say rejected ena ballot paper ba ena say
okay Dora ebi o ho no ma wo be sign dia kan ho anase so far de wanya okay bo modena na kosoa ni namu na de wo bi aso wa ma yeso ate
ti na ye ko okan kwe central Isaac Osu Aduemi ewo Isaac baby o jana ya se de ho ma ye hu de ekoso
the original white ministry, police station, that was a correct person, so I say I'm not sure. But the guy, I'm going to my hair, and I'm collecting it inside. I don't know.
Jaya no, almost say my remedy which and a collection a cost inside. Nana and they penche abana man for both Pupaya. Almost say MBA gets Rama Kurema and then there's some Mahama collection a cost. But so far they meet me like I said, police follow Arama, law and order Abase. I want to get to the man Omoya collection our inside. And then man for a boy Pupaya. No much say and then Omoya our inside wa. Among person be a room. Yeah, and you know, to get to my in central for club per se, but so far they met me, I can say, meant to be remu, and who said they count in the AC combat. So, the day I got to answer, a patch as NDC both no control, NDC Afa, I say, Jomama Fa, okay, that's just a we are parliamentary and presidential. Then you know, our original word police station. Original West Ministry Police Station. I'm going to say both parliamentary and presidential. And the door, I'm about to get to the man. I'm going to be a room now. I'm collection. I'm going to change and walk to no more. I say council event. So be a real be. I'm going to say somebody there. NDC Afa, MPP, parliamentary and the presidential. Mean to be a room who said the council this week. And this beautiful for Nakasa. I'm also on my room, but so far there, I just said I'm out for any umbrella.
The results na the edge ni am we nwura ya security aye tight there ye bedan ye ho ana abna
ye guso no say ye refresh ya shafo mind about so far kakra na yensa aka no nti aya waso West Wogan ho no maternity house ho presidential no MPP enya 153, CPP nya 1, NDC nya 167, and New Force enya 7, and oba B honum no so NPP enya 152, and NDC enya 163. Okankwe South honum so yeba Pentecost polling station honoma Kaneshi ho presidential no MPP nya 501, and CPP and so enya 2 yeba NDC a omunya 702 and New Force and so enya 2 movement for change butterfly also enya 4 and rejected ballot and so 20 hona erane se obisa easy boss ne se na ba ne sen and rejected nko ayetimi enya mako du no say ebinu mo hono ma ye maame a onya ne ba bi ko ekuadonko ebi mo to maame ba na sanso a omo kan de ka rejected home enti na amano abasa sabe ye gusoa eje feedback and I say results ye je results no from various constituencies and polling centers ahodo ni nyina na yensa aka Dr. Eric Boache Yadom, where senior lecturer at UPSA department banking and finance department. Doc Yamwakaba.
Yeah, Minia.
Bibi abokode.
Na me adom me hoye na. Mo so ne matie fo wonte se.
Na me adom ye ho ye pa de odi abeto ye ja obese se de ujana bam. Baby ai se. Do wuto aba ene ana se wuto no.
Meto ne na awo adenta ai frafra ha.
Oh, okay.
Meto maba.
Oh, okay. Now uko police station hono no na what to say.
Oh man, the best 10 minutes kwa wo hono. Se no o machechem. Nti there was no queue.
Oh,
okay. And also me call about 8 other polling centers. I think there's apart from Adenta housing, na me home bed longer queue. Apart from no munya na literally na queue be any honti. Me free Adenta there na bibia at the din. Major said you'll be answered to me out on our area. Be accountant.
No accountant no koso. Me say before I will bad on na. The wedding ADH said the NMC call generally obeka say said the NMA is call and easy.
Na me ko go mo east mra na me call.
Eja be say wa no ye obeka.
Jacob. Enim. Aha, me pa cho tie mi o dey by NBC MPP NDC senkafo no bi ne mo manya bia no wa ba afa so na ye kwesan se mo dɔɔso ti ye hia NPP ne NDC de ndi pa cho ye nko
ye ba eye budumbre electoral area ha say dia eye presidential no eye omampeni eye Mahama enya eye 332 and eye kujo asmeni ono so enya eye
Jacob hello nyabotre o ka omampani Mahama o san ka kodwasmani ye parliamentary
ka ta na me kura no from no fa no fa me no so kaka yisi e o mo fancha me
enti ba cho my presidential na fe se parliamentary no a na fa my
okay di ka yen ko presidential no eya NDC ewo eya gomwa isa ewo eya kudumbrem no omunya eya 261 and aya NDC enya 633 new force enya aya 2 new force enya aya 2 and ape so no aya kum enya 1 and aya apapanto omunya aya 3 ape so ye ba parliamentary so a aya honorable kojo asmeni enya aya 332 Honorable Kojo Asmeni MPP 332 and after the Honorable Desmond Petu no ya member of parliament e wa ha say suno enya abanumo 587 one akese se omo beto abano e wa ha say no e 1768 now one of mutumi beto abano e 935 one of my to me Ambambesono, 833.
Si presidential there no so mami bi MPP NDC.
MPP ni NDC presidential no. Anymore.
MPP nya saying.
Presidential no, NDC MPP enya 261. And NDC enya 633 and a new force enya 2 new force enya 2 and a boom enya 1 after so aya afafronto omunya emu 3 omo maka na omunya ya hwe
Yabena sell ho Gomwa East na efi eba Gomwa East Budumbram ne mpatem NPP 261 presidential no NPP 261 NDC 633 and parliamentary no so NPP 332 NDC 587 we Gomwa East results ni bia abano no presidential NPP 261 NDC 633 now on a doc di community.
Okay, doc, mesa ba wo so na mamenko ofanko Rose Gully ewo ahoma no so yete se pinche because so ofanko Rose to me ka mema wajo. Okay, dia na ekoso ewo ofanko de na esi wo ho sesi yi.
Okay, baby amijina ye Shobu constituency no ofanko. Na baby amijina ye say North Methodist North 2B. Na ye kan abano total of nkofo wasan komoda to aba 442 and nkofo boda to abani 248 rejected ballot near 3 na ye to abano ye call presidential na NPP enya 142 NPP nya 142 and NDC now 100 NDC 100 new force enya 3 dia kanu omenya hwe inti parliamentary candidates ni mo na intokwano efiwo na honum no MPP enya 144 na NDC nya 102 inti pacho intokwani mo no omoka NDC 4 die no na emi se obi eye mistake akra nipa no all temporary ade no na ekoto NDC 4 umbrella ne so inti nipa na all kind paper no eka ho na nkrofo no eka se dabi rejected ballot ana mo ka se rejected ballot inti no na de kasa no eba ya police fo ne army fo no eba ho no mo be so bibie mu monitor asodwe bo mu wie yen so no still na mo fo mo ti asa de konti e wo se sa ade no almost mo kan eno no eka ho so mo ka se no rejected ballot
but nkofon mo so mo cassette no any rejected ballot.
Okay, let's say omo kan NDC di ani nipa no o team no e na nsa no odi ko team chinya no so mom instead so odi be team baby a hoye empty no e na electoral commission say rejected enye sa
that electoral commission say any rejected.
Okay. And now okay observers ni mom observers and as agents mom no say rejected no
observers one no say rejected.
Oh, okay. It's at the end of the day no mo kan no man kan
the patron of the day no mo kan e kan ho police for ba ma mo bibia to asodwe mu at the end of the day no mo kan e kan ho e ma mo sa educate o mo e kan ho bio.
Okay, yo eti sabe de wenya nie ebi wo ho bio a wo de beso so ana Rose.
Yeah, patron me too.
Maybe sasa ebi wo ho bio a wo de be mayen ana se so far de unsa kan ni.
So far de nsa akeni ya kan na o mo se me nso me bunto mu wia.
Okay, yo ene ekoso ana fo ani edi eche de be sibia so no ama ya so ate. Ebusiafo ye Rose Girlie ni nsa aka no ode result ye free of Anko St. Methodist North 2B and ode amaye no na presidential no MPP nya 142 and na NDC nya 100 oba parliamentary no so MPP nya 144 and na NDC nya 102 ntipiche si wose bambo fo no ama bibia
yenko takwansu ayimu na yenko fa Charles Eji na hello Charles.
General
Charles Bokwode.
Nyame Adam, chief farmer.
Yeah, Charles. Charles, takwansu ayimu fa na ujina na resource saying na the way na onsaka.
So far Mensaka first. Out of the 263 polling stations, 6 na Mensa Aka so far.
And Charles, what kwaya no me hu NDC MPP die no? Why?
Dam pepe mate.
Okay.
So, chief farmer, mending time you call estate 1. Estate number 1. Estate number 1, you the presidential now. Oh yeah, MPP. When you 124. 124 MPP 124 124 NDC when you 165 165 165 165 Oye estate number 1 Yaba Oye estate number 1 parliamentary now Oye MPP Oye Honorable Mekuduka Onya 108 108 that is 108 Taylor Oye represent NDC Onya 163 163 Inti Sayasha not the estate number 1 no NDC no will take lead Menyo Leba Oye Tamso estate number 2 Yaba presidential now MPP when you 92 NDC when you 140 Mebobo ni bia we jenim oye presidential oye estate Tamso number 2 MPP when you oye 92 NDC when you 140 140 na yaba mono oye parliamentary na NCP or honorable Mekuduka representing no when you 90 honorable Mekuduka MPP onya 90 na oye NDC honorable Taylor onya 143 into now to the both presidential na parliamentary ni bi also NDC take lead yeko the third polling station na oye Tamso 1B no oye MPP wenya oye 138 that is 138 MPP na yaba NDC cha wenya oye 165 165 165 165 nti ọ̀kyẹ́ dẹ̀ tam so estate 1B no presidential no so NDC ehuru edikan na yaba parliamentary no so a parliamentary no oye honorable Mekudika represent MPP no onya 120 120 120 120 na yaba oye NDC na ojina parliamentary eyina oye honorable Taylor ono so onya 160 160 160 160 nti na chebe yeshe also parliamentary na presidential na also the third polling station ayekwa no so NDC efru edikan medewo reba oye Samso oye number 2B Samso oye number 2B ya yeshe oye presidential na MPP wonya 112 112 112 112 oye NDC wonya 145 145 145 145 na yaba oye parliamentary ni so a oye honorable Mekudika represent MPP no onya 105 105 105 na yaba wono oye NDC ni no so a ono so onya 160 that is 160 160 160 160 into most polling station amoko no so both parliamentary and presidential no so NDC we take lead ewo ho na yaba obebi today oye social center 1 was here another center on so water pa also yaba oye presidential na MPP wonya 103 MPP 103 that is 103 oye NDC wonya 192 192 192 192 yaba oye parliamentary na oye honorable Mekudika ojinama MPP no onya oye 93 93 93 93 yaba NDC oye honorable Taylor onya 182 182 182 182 inti sayaba oye social center na no so no oye social center 1 no so both MPP parliamentary na presidential yinara no NDC also we take lead last place amoko no so ye social center 2 no so no oye presidential no MPP wonya 97 MPP wonya 97 na NDC wonya 165 NDC wonya 165 na yaba oye parliamentary no oye honorable Mekudika oye represent MPP no ono onya 82 na yaba oye honorable Taylor oye represent oye eyina oye represent oye NDC na ono onya 154 154 154 154 inti no chebe say yeshe takahade out of the 263 na six mensa aka so far yebudoro for rounds na so far no all the six centers amukwe yinara no NDC parliamentary one where the world lead na oye presidential no so NDC no world lead inti oye chief farmer ebisama mawa hade ni na medabro
Charles Boni adwuma waya ade pa the resource no amayen e de free takwa de mpate so obi wa homa no so ya yenko
obi ewo so Abukari Ibrahim enso so ewa homa no so me pato te me ka me mawajo hello Okay. Enim now.
Na the onya watakwa no me mo boss kakra ye hwe presidential no the kan boss no NPP enya 124 NDC enya 165 and the tosumienu no NPP enya 92 NDC 140 140 and the tosumiensa no NPP enya 138 NDC 165 and Tako Hananso NPP 112 NDC 145 and Tako Hobi the Tosu Enumno NPP 103 and NDC 192 na the Tratono NPP 97 and NDC 165 see and esi ekono na akom na hye bedwane so a dedikan MPP enya 108 and hono NDC enya 163 and the edi hono NPP nya 90 NDC nya 143 na the tosumiensa no MPP enya 93 and NDC enya 182 the edi ho biem no NPP enya 120 and NDC nya 160 and the toso enum no NPP enya 150 and NDC nya 160 biem and the trato no NPP nya 82 and NDC enya 154 and no parliamentary.
Okay, sabre ye kwako PMO ewo Asante Achem North ye Prince Kwekuba Prince otemeka memo wajo
Ba mejo so and anyway ba Asante Achem North.
Wadawo matwamfonyini wo ho maye nhwe sen na esi ko ho
dan chesi ko wo ri ti anyway o ya dede wo kumpa ri ni ke samoti ni dia demo no wa Asante Achem agogo na o be ti mo ha abato no ya tu be na ka de be na wi demo no ti na e jam ko ti e o ko pie mo dia kaka ye ti ni akenkan e wo no everything presidential our comfortable parliament and the incumbent MP lawyer and Abdel Kubi assistant ya kuna ne dia and the form oyene come from every year dem go ka share bi every year for on my way to the police station where they dance to work from get the from na front police station you will be enter mo kakra
ai kowani Prince Wadaroma obono dikam obo major political party either NDC NPP dikam boy enu ni enu others no so obi enya hwe ade no wa move ko the other why okay
amebo Abua State Methodist 1 Dr. Mahmoud Baria enya 488 former president Omanperi Mahama
okay, first one we say MPP nya 400 and say
433.
Okay. And NDC.
Omanperi Mahama enya 38.
Okay.
38. Ube siemu our parliament na Abua State 1 the incumbent honorable Antiafiakubi enya 67. Independent candidate okay to form and 406 and Onya alo police station bakwa bitimi ekwa police station bakwa bitimi ewura ngono ewura
Oh, unfortunately, my message Prince near Nene or Chum for you free.
Sene is Emra, Yabakona, Wana Prince. Enti Abubakar Ibrahim ewo ahomanso Abubakar pupu fo ye no mo ye adwuma ba ha adwuma pa o say Abubakar so ahomana Abubakar hello say Yemfa Presla kwa okay Kwe Center hello Presla
hello good evening
Presla
me pacho mi kasofi okay Christian trap ya mox no no market maintain ho baby me pacho de menya wa ha no presidential results no me pacho MPP nya 303 NDC enya 669 CPP enya 1, Gem enya 1, Cheddar enya 13, Alan enya 6. And I'm a part for parliamentary MPP enya 472. And NDC enya 583.
But you see, be my why na Patrana, why you want my holding abem.
Me pacho you. They don't want to match more kakra.
And by my own no crossroad kakana
for presidential MPP enya 303. NDC Sonia 659.
659 or 669.
659.
Okay.
659.
Okay.
CPP enya 1. Gem enya 1. Chada enya 13. Alan enya 6. And I'm a part of the community so parliamentary MPP enya 472. And our NDC in 583.
Okay. Yabada se presla na bibiania yebesia babusan for kan ko central ne ko ye no mox ni nche ho presidential no MPP 303 and NDC 659 and parliamentary no NPP 472 NDC 583 eno any there or the by
okay sabre ebusuafo edi kan dia to manim ye doko hase ya na ya no guso do fa che wai na ba bi aduru ne de ye chipi ye yibi free okay so far what he has say result eba ekwa enimu another we expect say nipa dodo na nke se omo vote pa.
Yeah, generally no the voter turnout nka omo there yin ban kom the voter turnout nka ho a na ye ho se there ade na ekọ generally because yeah tete se be oba anto enti I was say ye ho and a phenomenon with 8-year cycle. So we share 2008 now. The first round na voter turnout no na enshada enkwane nim bebresa. I think say to second round it was around 70% voter turnout. And at 2016 so voter turnout na around 69.3. And when so every year an 8-year cycle no every an voter party no to me abema amankro 4 MP amameto in the government me twa sound for nenu so maya ebeme enya a certain understanding say to no man to ana say but so far so good and say election there usually no you may expect to go one side but you may go the other side say no if we're a PC parliamentary candidate I was your internal intelligence what does the best one now best
asema wakai yani for jamuna moyi sad and debe ne cause we also 8-year cycle debe ne she 8-year hona was and proud to be to abano opinion poll ni ade started by man for start year to year the voter party no yetete radio show programs na dey wutie and then so reporters nam from nyina no co centers na no moka yana politicians na be refuse so ya chiche munti nkakra mbe but numbers na eba no show say yanhwa yebenya low voter turnout na 8-year cycle number say boy mu kakra den na 8-year na hye ho na batwa sa edu ana ekofom sa no
ense saban baso raising for expectation say wa ebia obi oni adwuma nto opese obenya na aban esesan aban ba na go anya adwuma but bi wan ntumi nkonesa say ntumi nkonesa na omabam tumi bu esen omo expectation it was not met ne no all hwe say nka aban betima ye no ayama no wanye enti wenum nyina no etumi ema nkrofo edi ya no onhu so mfaso so kwakọ jinan lemu ade akwakoto aba enti I feel there's a general disappointment there be voters and be able to me enya but say nipa 2 grand about to a benya winner
but benya winner but 8 year cycle now what can yes both parties in France Ghana you the 92 ban there NDC MPP a changing hands and until I'm person and can be being chromo and as we do between but nipa expectation na madia
okay, Doc Wadaroma so mo my electoral commission a press conference Wadaroma yana ihoni enkoni nkutie yebese amba studio a
website is there anytime any moment you call we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until you declare finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
Busafo yegusoa se eniema esisi eni a yebekọ electoral commission for mu akache na nsemtrefo nhyiemu a omuye ne sabe ya yede abremo Dr. Eric Boache Yadom okopi mu ewo UPS o yochecheni ewo honom ena ene twinkom na mekai pa se eminua be manim ebisa no adenti na sa 8 years cycle honom no ezese ye citizens no ya fed up with politicians obi se me medjuma minya so aketua no na minya ho na menkoto aba sa na TNT etimi ma nipa dodo ankese so omkoto aba no esotimi tigum eba efom sana na doc ayana politicians wan fun ye on
answer temamufo no obi a hwesa na bra babekọ nanim enti se wo hwe na se ne oto aba no ma no no wa bedi so 8 years na bia ne wo hwehwe no sa ankose ne wo si pena bebre no onkoto aba na se aba no anko ne omopabon se the next election no ma je boom asara beto ase abo fese mo no ma je boom no ma asara beto the one koto ade ba ko ne se we ya to awie undumi nto obi fo one koto obi beto ama ya elected leader ebia na nka koto ya na nka nye no na obetimi achusi no enti generally no ase yetumi twa pictures or reporters on betimi atwa mfonye na ba ne metete ne se ba bebre ho no ma dodo na ye pese omukọ akoto aba no omantimi anya nkoto aba no so etimi eka bebe kire amanyofo ne politician say so munya to me ne so mo de ye bibi a omunwene se 4 years ne anasa 8 years ne e we kire he enche bia na aba enti so mo do mo ho so sa me jere se ombetuma to ma na mo ye
okwa sabne yate na mum ne yehu na eja ma ye but obi so be kase bia akoko besa se anya kroma fe 8 years ne de wa edunu de edunu nko ade de obenya no wanya ana wo fo se politicians so di be o maso de nkakra won
I think say 8 years no and yes 8 years they do ya na sesen no awasa eba say no omumiri no my 16 no end this in MPP and then ka where election and ka say start ya paper slate no so ya start and the wa manyo semana sensema ko de ko to nkrofo animu no ene ne a waye dada no ena omoye de omonhwe so so ombeto amwana so omontoma ba say call stronghold na say ye hwe na say abato no anko na nim bebre dia ne bebre na mfirifi ameto a na kire say omabamabu for example say be a co-voter region na say voter for and nyehwi ama meto a na kire still omuni confidence wo NDC the same when I say call Ashanti region na say Ashanti Fonso oma nyehwi ama meto aba na kire say omuni confidence ewo NPP abanimu but baby to say Accra Diana it is well understood say have one I so obia help any DNT and shall then you be a stronghold to me a flippy Accra Central region by a back Asante region and Volta region the turnout no a Kasachira manual for bebre maybe a Tiano Munti.
Now when you say Yenso be a civic responsibility and be a lackey understanding kakra because turnout no this year can say and you may be a back on the Yamubo LDC yet but turnout no so they say enya woda kona kwachire wadwi na me nkokra nim say I say yen sheda nso nti abato na se papa ye
maybe every day omo boy na me wo mo sister station back on adon pay and I say ono why ready the card na kita no no obeba betu na first ono no betu ama no I say the card the kita me no say this ba no mutu am first time be kwa to am the first come first time and no
doc sorry me sama what so na sabre menya you see chipsa e wo free certificate north you see what me ka me ma wakwaba
mejo so bi ebe ni aba
okay my anase boyemu de ekoso e wo certificate north
eni aba me da say empeni for say boso ba na ma ejapaye dimension situ bi enfoma yetifo na yento ade aka so me ka say e wo TMB che na me nya president ya na me nya parliament na kwenya ba ide na me san fere nyam tie tifo me se plan do ni ya no ko focus on mutie e UTC ani ye say aka nyina na o ko piem e wo TMB che o Kenya say number 1 a presidential result in a MPP in 126, MPP 126, NDC 140, 140, rejected a 4. You got parliamentary MPP in 135, 135, NDC in 139, 139. You got DMB a presidential result in a year. MPP in 127, 127, NDC in 150, 150. You got parliamentary saying and also MPP in 133, 133, NDC in 147, rejected A3. You got TMB.
Chipsa, Wadaroma, NDC no parliamentary, no NDC no say.
147.
147.
147.
Okay, nti eno no ye CMB 2 ana say.
CMB 2 na me no ka say.
Okay. Okay.
Ito wadalo ma yenko CMB 3. Okay. Yenko 3 fele o kano. Presidential MPP 144, 144. NDC 164, 164. Yenko parliamentary MPP 145, 145. NDC 174, 174.
Okay.
Na free ho na old court. Presidential MPP 151, 151. NDC 41, 41. Yenko parliamentary MPP 124, 124. NDC 51, 51. Yanko Kenya State number 2, Deba Down A. Our presidential MPP 317, 317. NDC 180, 180. Parliamentary MPP 318, 318. NDC 191, 191. Now Yanko Deba Down 2.
Chipsa, the Obon is a CR presidential no MPP 307 and NDC 180 and yes sir.
No, MPP 318.
318. Yeah. And NDC.
NDC 180.
Okay, and parliamentary so.
Parliamentary MPP 318.
Okay, and NDC.
191, 191.
Okay, Wadaro Matuaso.
Medasi. Yanko Deba Down 2, and I said B. Presidential MPP 74, 74. NDC 45, 45. Parliamentary MPP 77, 77. NDC 47, 47.
Okay.
Yes, you are RC Primary C. Presidential MPP 7070, NDC 243 rejected 1. Yanko parliamentary MPP 63 NDC 257 rejected 82. Now Yanko RC P presidential MPP 53 NDC 147 parliamentary MPP 47 NDC 257 Yako Alsiwa Public A presidential 51 MPP NDC 256 parliamentary
Chipsa presidential and the Obos is here ARC primary A no MPP who say
MPP 51
okay and NDC
256
okay yanko parliamentary
MPP 54
okay
NDC 258
okay
yeah but na way any anyway apo ebuso for the mensaka demo ministry me coalition center eti the better from piano menya bre na me yama yetie for mutie anazo mo hwe yen me dasi
okay yen so yeda wase pa mo ne wadwuma pa you see chipsa na yen na twetwen enkomo no okay
yeah share bia odami hello odami
aha me to kafa
aha odami wujina he na results be ni crowd
sisi ano Delape maternity home polling station A and B ni na yewie ayaka ni na both nti se yeba presidential na MPP enya 305 gum enya 1 NDC enya 332 kasna EPP esunya 1 New Force aye owura cheda ono so enya banumu inson aye 7 na 7 na sansi ye rejected and as a rejected ballot no aye 7 na yanko parliamentary nso enso A and B ni na yakani na bomu a yebetum dia ma yetiefo ne yahwefo yina aye MPP ma Lydia and as a Lydia Sayyid Al-Hassan onya abanumu 335 that's na NDC onya John Dumelo also nya 316 na emu ebano miensa na say ya reject e wo parliamentary no na parliamentary ni pa mu na miensa ba ko de no we nya bi kura eti aye waso west wogo Delape maternity home polling station A and B results are aba na e dey assume ya hwefo ne etiefo yi mesumi di mika eco collection center titia ne beso bia ya de beso ya manfo entinia eba eni
yebera se odami adoni etini ka ya waso west wogon results ni bi enaban presidential no NPP 305 NDC 332 NPP 305 NDC 332 ena parliamentary no NPP 335 and NDC 316 parliamentary no NPP 335 NDC 316
okay mami si so na shofo ehu de chipsa edemaye sisia so na owo Kenya se na hono so na presidential NPP 318 NDC 180 and also ba their backgrounds one so number 2 honum no MPP enya 74 and NDC nya 45 oba RC primary A NPP nya 70 NDC enya 343 and oba RCB honum so MPP nya 53 and NDC enya 147 oba the same RC primary A or say MPP enya 51 and NDC enya 256 into way presidential yeba parliamentary honum so no MPP nya 318 and NDC enya 191 into uba their background 2 honum so MPP enya 77 NDC enya 47 uba RCA honum so MPP enya 63 and NDC enya 257 uba RCB honum MPP enya 47 and NDC enya 257 uba RC primary A so NPP enya 54 and NDC enya 258.
Yanko Sylvester ewu abrobe enchen ewo Gomua Central. Sylvester. Hello Sylvester. Hello. Sylvester atubinka. Sylvester humano. Shedan to. Hello Sylvester. Hello.
Yeah.
Sylvester, which name for Gomua Central na
Gomua ekwam tum. Baby a ona bona na ya etino ho na mo yisi a. Na oba ha se de ni de kesi eti papa esanse. Eye de to abani nyina no odo mi se de nyia we ni nyina ba nia mate kini se kwami A+ ye ni abema kwami A+ o ye ewi ni. Eti kwan so kwa amede ne convoy America nya sam keto adom ankasa edika na tia nya sam keto wa ati na ye wo baba no eye dukwa school B NPP eye parliamentary no eye MPP enya 110 ana NDC enya 49 ana independent eye enya fami A+ onya 93 ana presidential nenso no MPP nya 104 NDC nya 132 ana afenso yeba ekwam ko Methodist primary B and also no presidential MPP enya 124 MPP 124 NDC 129 NDC 129 ana yeba parliamentary no so a NPP so nya 134 ana NDC nya 26 ana A+ independent candidate nya 99 after so yeba A wa ekwam ko Methodist primary A and also parliamentary no MPP nya 132 ana NDC nya 32 ana A+ enya 125 ana presidential nenso no NPP nya 132 NDC enya 48 nti so far ne magada wa hani eti migusu a me je information na free other colleagues ho no nti sesi ade ne me je say A+ o ya wini a nesa because be bia ma me ni be wini no eya margins ni eya kitwa bi ebo ay 7 ebo ay 10 but we do also a A+ are winning kesia pa etimi so me gather information nam dia amount ye tie for ya refo
Bobby
Mina bema
say at 70 yemfa yenya numbers ni wi ansa na fe ye be CDP na ye CDP nsese no bomodiam na won sanka numbers no se de sitie no ne wanya no separate no na mayen parliamentary na mayen presidential ni yen hede nya ni yie na emuna ho na ye ka yen kan CPA sanse abato de obi akomanti oye na ekoya atisem sa na kwebio nti se da yimu na fama ye na ye nhwe ni yie o ma parliamentary nko no ma presidential nko ni nya figures ni yie pacho mitio say ewabobe every watiko enya se buko aha na me say the wodi kan abobo so no sheda yi ni ye bobo di kan bo presidential we na bo parliamentary ni enye ni ye ni atoni na yadane ya chi ama yahwefo se na be yam behu de ekọ nse ye de ye bobo ye nkire de wodi nkunim mpacho mpacho mitio
okay eba ekwam ko Methodist primary B presidential no MPP enya 124 NPP nya 124 ana NDC enya 129 presidential no ana eba parliamentary nenso a NPP enya 134 na ya onya 134 ana committee ono so NDC onya 26
ana A+ enya 99 eye Ekwamko Methodist Primary B ye Ekwamko Methodist Primary A ne nso a eye parliamentary no eye certificate presidential NPP enya 132 ana NDC enya 48 NDC enya 48 ana ba parliamentary ne nso a NPP enya na ya onya 132 ta ana NDC nya 32 ana independent candidate ya A+ onya 125.
Okay. Yebeda si ewo ho yenu ayete nkan eye brobi a no edifi Gomua Central na eti ebaye na resource ayekromu wo ho na komkrom Methodist wo no resource mienu no de edikan MPP presidential 124 na NDC 129 na presidential wo na Methodist wo no NPP 132 na NDC 48 parliamentary no de edikan NPP enya 134 and NDC enya 26 and independent Kwame A+ enya 99 and parliamentary now should be na year MPP enya 132 and NDC no enya 32 and Kwame A+ enya 125 we any the by a fee Gomua Central di ebochi amamo
any motion the way ana yenu abema no in the voice you could see the joy in his voice. What do you say? Will be a route A+ about
baby any could know to be a watch us. Only say when you say a baby a papa be or MP money or fee one of the fantasy now you call on because as no yet know a campaign on yet no what we win over what we in 2 months collation center na obi ye ya was I be ufie na your opponent ni hu mere
let's about so abinati wa ewo Ablekuma Central abina otomika be ma wakwaba hello abina okay unfortunately I may say abina abusha for sabre yensaka Dr. Benjamin Ochre Ankra lecturer University of Ghana Business School Dr. Beka Dr. Eric Boache Yadom ehu doc yemo akwaba yenim say now 7:32 wa follow elections ya now results no but maminji you know the general overview how I started ya na panel na reporters said ba baby slow baby ohonoma me kitwe bi pinche I mean we take generally
so that's I'm say ya to aba na afeed ye no na metimi aka ne say menam manantia me koto aba Central Region.
Oh okay.
Na me ba nyina na me hwe kwan so me ba so me sheda I drive over 2 hours just to see what is happening. Until final results on the banner, I could say from a distance, Nipa, no one dare kill more or to a banner. But easy so I can say it be a sense of much change pinity. So now can Nipa 20 bejina for to see how much in my bed 10. But I wasn't so impressed. So baby now ubia nina kiumukra or kotuaba. Last year, I saw be a nipa nipa as many as 8 people, and almost Romoka, and then Minyanti Bibiasa, Pinche Kakrebia Sidia. But all in all, I'm say it's an improvement.
Okay.
Yeah, dear, as a people. Na whom the bio video so a mampe. Me papa be wakababi, a friend and the coffee, COP and the coffee. And no two me for say. Police need to you yemfa nkuma ponche police need to you yemfa nkuma kokko enti se bibini na se onte ho ase a ense se oni sojani ekopre sojani a okuratuo nipa mienu na ye ne omo pre so ma to the sense ye pia sojani na bofom soja force de okokamba akon aka won nyina enti omo gu so omo pre no na etuo no etrega ya anka nipa to aya yenya abotre kakra. Let us not allow our hearts to control us. Yema ya dwere no mum and control na America to aba in less than 24 hours ehun your be president oma montu nti yenya abotre aba ya to tefra wi ase o mutu abeda ya eden ya obi be wini eden so really so nia ya nwanwa ne cheddar he appears to be doing better than Alan Chevante hona mentias here but who am I to judge because unim aduma omunyina obi etumi ye and the other independent candidates and so sabio me medical kan on your station your sister station Peace FM say o man kwa anke but me who what their motivation is me ba ko me money because I don't have his permission independent no independent political party presidential can me share nam zuja woni say wo wini nti ade a wo ye pa so anya hankwa UK ni America nyina wo ko wo ni so wo wini e nyina ka wo na so nti ye be ko so akọ
nti hifo na ya na finance wo mo
na o meni ho akọ say blue awe wan ka say wo ni say
okay
a lot of these no MPP sponsor be NDC sponsor be
oh okay
and America ko bo bi dia hwe wanya ase but at least me matu kwa across the entire country two in parties omo presidential omo be boss of bia every single place omo be boss o results ipa mienu two particular people omo be boss of bia nsi ye bo boy one na nkofo enya na yesi enya nkra menti omudi one no 1 2 testing mic 1 2
no me who say binom so make an argument so once you start a battle na if you no pon mo e ko na wie no mo kakra no enso to pa e binom start a post on social media say easy and consider woman so na enso ni toni ntina moment me amba but I mean your take on that
yeah cost stadiums here ko hebo na enso ta ya bomb match no na edu ba bi ne ya referee ka say ebia ya postpone edu ba bi so ka say e be sia na ese na me a lot of the places say we are wadun so beto aba and can the enthusiasm I'm not seeing it as early as 3 a.m. now for the boba akoto was e ha na megina to aba me call me krom go to our central region na me small be say onko di queue mami because we producer mama ya nti yes e be bantem it me friend 4 a.m. no so na am 4:30 me say friend o so akodu ho wow na me so me pay surprise nti me am to car ko me ko yampa no gina ho asa na me kodu ari akoto aba nti I was number 1
oh wow
me ko he no me ko to as 7 a.m. na ni pe on do 10 very very unusual very unusual
the doc ke 2020 kakra
okay
you can over 2020 abaya to ya say doc ka say independent be stand there no nshedant ya say 2020 afi say yema me akura don ko no wanya ne ba bi kwa nanka afine se nipa no ekoye dumiensa enti ono free mu nti no ba ballot box ne paper no so de 39 yenyaye na uyi two parties NDC MPP na ufra se ho ba na otu se de omunyenyaye no bitum ko enya wo police center ba ko pe fa se gum enya 106,270 enu 1% crowd voter yetoye we enu free wa CPP ewura Ivor Green Street enya 12,219 enu so ye 0.09% ena oba next person David Apasera ono so yeto abari nyina wie the whole Ghana 2020 onya 10,897 so also 0.08%
0.08%
and ofi apesera so na waba Alfred K Walker ono so nya yeto abari nyina wie Ghana nyina no onya 9,781 ono so 0.07% na ufi ono so na waba Percival K Akpalu ono so enya LPG ono so nya 7,741 ono so 0.06% Ghana nyina the doc kentina me boy chidi ama yakefo no waba ura Hassan Ayarga APC ono so nya 7,171 ono so represent 0.05% ufi ono so no waba Bridget Age Bonuku ono so PPP ono gina ho ma omo 6884 ono so 0.05%. Ufi ono so a na waba na kunadu Ajiman Rollins Kanima Mpeni NDP party no ono so nya 6541 ono so gina ma 0.05%. na afi waba ye ma me onya ne baby kwakua donko ono so nya 5640 0.04% na di twato Henry H Latte ono so ye tuli na wie nya 3617 ono so jirama 0.03%. Ti se na doko e ka no se wo hwe from performances na ebi wan se wo hwe de ekobon ombobo NDC MPP ya si 00 enei wo hwe de a waba 2024 ebia numbers wonya double digits ewo mu ho no eye the new force ono baby wonya 11 wonya 6 nya de even ya fafanta kra no ya matieso eye 6 3 6 1 5
so ahwe
no dos wo mu chen nti
ani onya kwan so ananka wa sheda check say if 92 ye hwe omo di third no
yeah
third
omo pa for
NDC ni MPP
ano kwa de me nyiwa no nsi omo pa from third dan lati di domestication by or the be third
and
gum so e sa enkroma ideology ni by no and so or the baby third and a new force nso aba and wo hwe the airport and hwe a ensesa ono so ever
go baby wo ti nya 11 no
se me na make my boss say baby wo ha onya 11 na che say ono nso nipa no ba fofora eno ka bibi che ba na bi ka bi se enye se maba na akeke adwuma wo mu se bia ye wo 276 constituencies na se wonkwa na wo kasa ema party na ye hwe the impact on Ghana man for na 18 million na omudin wo krata no mu se wo rechi wo msen enipa 18 million wo rechi wo msen compared to bia NDC MPP a baby a wo o man kra mra ne chese wo ti party a ke wo se constituencies ni ade no unya offices ni ade wo regions ni ade wo but wo ko mu na bibia se no nti de dok ka no mi gidi sa ade ba ko e de sa ne o ma ne ba no Ghana for epe bibi fufuru tie nanso enye se wote akire na wobohu se wofuru bi wafum be nipa no na ne nya nkita wodi no hu de opese woka na se radio na bia ema omorechi nipa nkra na asma se wo hwe NDC MPP obekọ nipa na so constituency obekọ na amanfo ehu no betire ko wo rep wo ho oni ho kra nipa no ho a ono mukasa regions omo ho villages omo ho ba isa wo bohu a ofro bi wafu mo ginefu na chi bebi na onim nipa kokro ofre no nti mi gidi se de doko ka no ade ba ko omu se omo ba foforo no so wani abre padia e wo se district ni constituencies ni ade no unya dok so obi ka wo fa
na ade ba ko a se ye ma ya dwen koso we dey share a lot of the political parties also me increased nti we dey out of 12 no we betime nya be 5 6
ideology
increase ideology I didn't know want to mean come home nti out of CPP and a PPP by out of PNC and a hwan by ayaraga APC by nti gum so by no say nkroma nti I didn't want to mean come home because ya say kokwa nanse nente ya ahia odi bi kwa anwan mo ankasa mo ka mo nyina bo mo yesen
but Doc, I recently before na about to bring Babedri. Mean other political parties Nibia womone ye papa Alan Kojucha Mantin Koshia ya no mo si wo maka wo ho abom. Na just say wo everybody wo support nyina. E dey amano.
A lot of the parties not to disrespect anybody. But what is some rally? What is Omoko Eko Tuaba a presidential candidate? Some of them are permanent presidential candidates. Check it. Omoko yi omuwai. Obati ya say obi sabio ne papa presidential candidate oni ho nti efia ko nyawafa ono so presidential candidate obi so to afi bia on a presidential. Come on, you can't run a party like that. Let's be serious a little. So nti say woni obusua na no na mfo aka mu ho abom na say presidential candidate ni sebe enya agrodi o so ya want to ma ya de ko yie ni ya want to ma ya de ko asore enti yo bia na obetumi abe president o yanti e ho asesa I think we are overly pampering people yen kan tro me in the face ade a wo ye no sabio emwa na bo bia. So what is it? What do you stand to gain? What is your motivation?
Look, to say they are okay, a binom so who say so political party be more money na dini a drew me so I didn't think a drew so mama kwan a drew me so me dey one person obema kwan ma ba be
political party na enuru obia so no
not even the sacrifice
no season bia ni leader. Let's get it right. Enkoba say 4 years ago nanka me sefata afi niema asisa hwe efia konwompo sabio sanka wo na obedi na kingmakers no say bibinti ya de sisu enye ya enfansi so esipi. These are traditional setting. And yes, a change in a train. Sabio, you have na a can be one who I back as a way on this Indian for near Kuna. There be Yanisa. And now, Yan San Francisco himself, and you be by destiny, you be Anna. Yame born so about could do some person. It is a one young wanty as Yanaka say, a drew me so, I do only one so. One the catcher will say, next time or a bammo. Nan your cancer, I know so. Sabi said, I'm going to be you. No, the delegates before. Any this year enkoye pe nti we dey kasa do so say the same group there yes say we corner no kro bi to me sisa na dwe nti saade no ye nyia vie tribunal say wo na nka me hwe niama ye sacrifice no anwa na du me so ne yamfa ma me amekote mo o mbe ko so ati o mo ena me koto aba hwe pepe tintin and I say you 2 years na
you no watch America for the na
now you better be we na one less than 0.1 when ya say you say you're wasting everybody's time.
But so democracy so no so can
democracy democracy am what ya kra ha obi o wa kaso akra wa nkwa gudu say presidential candidate what ya akra ha nkwa presidential candidate.
Dok na yen share e bi so be ka say ya bre any two political parties no anye ndi say yen people adintina yen try nipa fufu bi a share the almost
perfectly agree with you and unti necessary and kan kan ni nyina nkan hummum
okay no momo yedu
e no kra be mo obi aka say ene ma me so me mfa me hu nkobọ mo kakra na be ko anim ba sa me hwe na me hu ne e ko sabi me de mo nkobọ enkosi aga nti enya menye and tina time the vote na from
okay Dr. Bachi yenja wo
oh yes
ye can fa political parties na say omo nyina be bat together na omo ayedu no omo beti omo ho ase because analysis are doc and mass see and come here say some feel so entitled media me dream so mama mindi enti say omo nyina boba bo ne kompona ombema kwaya ma omu nyina kire omu ho adwen se wo yento many pass mesi na omeye kendini ana se de onu feel se me no onu ana be ko ebetimi I possible so metimi akomo obom
me say the multi-party system na ye operating in reality is a two-party system. A better say a that third force. The last time we had a third force or born home modern power was 2000 Edward Mahama. When you around 400 votes, that is about 6%. That's the highest we've had since 1992. Anytime we cross a third force will cross 5%, and we will have to go for a runoff. Because the third force on own to me we know wasa anya de gu ogari na waya no basa na yesa ba ko boka ogade wasa de gu ogade mo se sa ko run of ko e ko boka e foforo enti the third force in there for now they bet me I den papa enti asen so ni hono mo even mo join bigger political parties cry ni say na ye kan mate me ho and they say one me say not dog can baby. Now you should realize when the kinship has left you. Spio Gabra realized it. Now me also wo hono mo now obi anim say Spio Gabra was the most likely person and Camille knew how obeko but the meeting ho so na eba no so na e de na fa no ho I don't know or accept it say oh senior dey do it there enya dey president answer ballot paper me nimbe ba so But obviously a chinchina person in due course history book say he was one time and forever no forever no his face will be on the history cannot be told without a person.
No, mesa ba usibe for yenko Abena Tiwa or Ablekuma North Abena memo akwaba
ma me juso
yo wadaro metwamfo nyini ma results ne ebi abana sai na eko
and the result in the ebietinye da betu na have to jojo na yebetiemu ewo odoko Methodist Church NPP enya 379 ena gum so etiminya 1
abana wadaro ma dikaibo major political parties no omono results na maye the did this one instead anye we bi anaja o de eno agu ho amaye why
me patro you and the sense in so we be pay more Methodist say dia and the NPP enya 379 and NDC enya 261 261 and the gum etiminya 1 APC enya 2 independent candidate cheddar enya 3 and Alan enya 1 na uba parliamentary candidate so NPP enya 381 and uba NDC onisunya 221 and enya sport ballot so and also 3 and rejected so baako ya yekopie mo so ewo awoshi me chira Ablekuma North na yekopie mo awoshi Makazi Hill cases and presidential and NPP enya 187 NDC enya 212 and independent candidates so Alan enya 2 Cheddar so enya 2 and Uba parliamentary candidates so NPP enya 201 and NDC enya 205 yes he was to me the many state evangelical church and also NPP enya 159 NDC enya 192 and enya rejected ballot so 3 Sada etiminya 4 Alan etimi enya 1 the sign edi many yabana parliamentary list NPP enya 171 and NDC so enya 186 the tram and faith church one and yasan with many tram also ewo odoko otantan police station God of prophecy and also no MPP etiminya 481 NDC enya 456 but the here for science to be 456 and only NDC and I said that etiminya 1 Alan to maybe Uba parliamentary candidate no NPP enya 499 and NPC to enya 430 and to say the way any police station say to me afọ ewa Ablekuma North you go to the any na the bia na yama asefo aswate
okay abi baby o ho awobobo ya eno yan shada ntini ye tama na obobo free awoshi no I don't know say wobetimi esi honom ne so bi odi amaya
ye kopie ko awoshi Makazi Hill JHS on say who kwa awoshi awo branch ya ewo wonsa left one and one almost 2 or na uba presidential candidate for the NPP enya 187
okay
187 and NDC enya 212 212 and Cheddar new force enya 2 Alan so enya 2 and enya sports ballot so 9 ewo uba parliamentary candidate so NPP enya 201 and NDC so enya 205
okay yo abi koso afọ wani edi echire de be free mu ababi e be sen aba ho nom ne aba abeje yeda sepa Abena Tiwa Ablekuma North na or report free ho nom abasabre eye Copson e wo Ayawa so central what make mema wajo Copson
Obaye ma mejo suo.
Okay, wadaroma ehefa pote na wugina.
But Obaye ma madetie mu ewo Ayawaso Central medimini akyemu wo open space polling station 1 and 2. Na yabobo aban provisional result send ye ekoye ni presidential MPP eye yura bawumia enya abano 87. Ye odiso yura mahama also enya abano 146. 146. Eye nana bedri afo chedan omisu enya abano 404. Nana bedri afo ni 4 chedan omisu enya 4. Fourth ballot anya abatom sector to hano enye 04 abano 4 and nya dey say eye presidential no parliamentary no so dey etimi ekọ yeni MPP enya 103 honorable Henry Cote 103 NDC eye Yera Adam and so enya abano 137 fourth ballot and the APM ever parliamentary no so 03 and objected and also 02 objected and 02. The man objected at the by and say obitu abana when but of the boy at the control about your other kind of movie in the it is objected, not rejected. Abayuma the Etoto Awa open space police station B. Open space police station B. Presidential Yura Bawumia Ojrem Ama MPP Enya Ambano Baku 69. Yura Mahama Ojrem Ama NDC Enya Ambano Baku 169. 169. The new force Nana Bediafo Chada and so enya abano baako enkaini nya ensini enye bi awo honom de bepiemu awo parliamentary honorable Henry Cote a ojiremu ama NPP enso enya abano 77 NPP honorable Henry Cote enya abano 77 NDC Raouf anoto enya abano 161 Raouf enya abano 161 but any dia wo no instant kakra ekoso ewa ha ne se aye MPP polling station agent now mo be sign aye pinch no this year you who be o ma fa ewa ha say nti amapi akasakasa kakra ade aba polling station you know emu any dey akinka bibia ye twa princess ni bia enche ye de be send na etie for ni ahwefo ehu bi na ehu dia ekoso eye police station center B ni dey akatakata aba ebise ye hu MPP polling agent ni if egutu edijuma ye be premier oba he ma ye franka me ahwefo ni etiefo
okay Copson ye da sepa akoso afo wani di eche emrepam ye be san aba ho no mosabre ye ko eye Ablekuma West ni atese mente me ho ase BSC ewo ho no Irene Dufie edusei ewo ahoma no so Irene memo akọ aba yo na eye Ablekuma West de na ekoso
the NCC say as obia a converge from polling station eba collection center ho
okay
na ye bedroom ha say no as a lucky gate no both gates so we have to use the back of the building I want to do on a lucky into the cover and say EC official back to ballot box no go inside ena baako minimdia ebe intawantawa na baaye ebufuo baaye na ebeye akatakata credit ya we ema sotro be mu ema yebo EC official baako kra asum
Dufie se woka se eye EC official eto eye ballot box eko emu a biano eye wall eno to fa mu anase
eye gate enso no mo akesi omundie omuti omumma obia enrem ti obi engina bonten
okay ti ugina bonten hono ma wuhu inside ehu de ekoso wo wana
bonten wa
Gate no wakakra, it will move wakakra dia obehu de ekoso kakra.
Okay. Eti here for mama omo kwan o mutimi ewura gate ni inside.
It is here there ba na bi dikan wo dada.
Okay.
It be aka na ya ba say ba late be ni na ye bu abonsen. Okay. Our constituent so see omo pese omo ra inside no mo sha council no.
Okay, so wo de wani edi e kire nipa egu e kire ene wo mo wo inside no. De wo he na door so.
Ya ye bu abonsen na ye door sie pa.
Oh, okay. I see. It is a saying that because no more inside, no. Air police station agents, no. Ebi ewo both political parties, na say other political parties, no. Or more representatives, no so inside.
Party agents, said the omu go abonsen.
Hey.
Into after EC officials should be the inside. Political party agents they go abonsen. Ama EC officials they go abonsen. Omo Ballot no bi ku abonten nti for now dey na ko omo pressure so omo for kind dia anka omo ma wo kwan ema party agents ne enwrem no munti min kan
enti sa no sabre no hefo pote pa na we inside ho be sha de fo kan ho ana
bios ne na ewo honom
okay.
Is it for me that you be a megada and you see you say NRO inside no?
I see one more pet. Now one more day I can kind money ye.
No me ask them no. If you want consequence, just want to say, you ain't seen that. More okay, I see you did not want to send a more kind.
Now you shall bumble Juma phone, a bit inside and also most so be actually.
Aka tesebenta wantawa ene ma dia asusu ni be mu asisi asa ha do kakran
me chese bambo adwuma ye fo no a omo honom no omo inside ho wo mo ne inside okay
ebi wo inside so ba omo mu go abonte ne fire service fo no
oh okay ti apostifo no mom ne wo inside
apostifo no wo inside a omo mpie mbae
na wo share parliamentary candidates na ebi abepie mu ho because in the constituency no ye ma Oslo Usu honom ye ne constituency wa abepie mu ho ana
omba haye
okay yo
omba haye reverend kweku adon so omba ba me hu VSBC ha say ntimi yin so no no timu dia because onipa ni gusitima obi enfi kan
yo okay dufie ye beja no wakoso ade wani adi eche de besi bi asoma ya so nte ne twemfo nyuma ye yo medase pa busiafo Irene dufie du say Ablikuma West and our day asemi free honom aba ye back to the studio mewo Dr. Boachi Iyadom ewo ahase enye ono nko a menyo be mani mado ewo ha ono nko aso ena ewo ahase yewo Dr. Benjamin Ochiankra and so ewo ha ye twetwe enkomo na don't know anu gusu ana ani memra wo na o ma bia sa
na doc hwe years na ya ba besin kono na memfade mfabutew na hu se ara no person hu other parties no said the omosi omodembo o hwe 2020 dia eda asisi na nado 51.27% and former President Mahama 47.39%. Nje so wo me no na na say o mati team kosra ada we no anye yemra 2016 na yehwe momienu na biom na nado 53.65% as against 44 na say other parties no na o mahoodin wo ho no enso enhyeda en nyedia ema ede o ha obi akwakoba se de doc ekaye no 2008 other parties no eyiro mo ya ade kakra no ema etumi push no ma eko runoff ema yekoto no biem 2008 afia senya biem no 2000 eno so sana na doc kan se PNC but PNC na ya manyoku o ho a na former president Liman Yehoba ni nyina boils down to Dr. Ochiankra small kind organization say doc UPAC kan no say otumi push ye mekoye ba wo hwe mu nso a o push na ko ye no na wo say wo yire ho eya tumi pia ko wanim say
na
wo sustain momentum
now the next way no kambono sign e buy
I don't know I can
no the next 4 years no
obosa ba 2004 obabedi so no ya de ewo upper east no side
no seat kura
yes no more seat say wo hwemu ya say no na friends o mo de ko kan NDC hu election way PNC Bernard Mona
yeah so ono ko na ya
disqualify
no
you disqualify
na campaign o ye say obi a opeso open no de na ni ma so de a toma NDC
but also almost history and can you guys almost the NDC can Limana PNC sorry 1989 ho omanpanyi wanyan ba bi kro ebetu na ba no 1979 mobile 81 obedi 1 year na be de ebetu and nanka nye ade a na so say ebia what the show kusi what the show na pie a ode akoka NDC ho and to get a third force what the show was what the you must see bo kusi sa amenemu a na what the show appear and that's how the show na appear akoka ba bia na enu kwa say bia so mo history no eno mo mpo eba ebra
so so man doctor insist
nti say na doc mo kan na me pese ye hu nti 2000 na echo run of what you say former president Kufuor 47.6%, the two first one na former president Mills 44.84%, and the push run of president Kufuor edi bedi nkunim ye call second round no obenya 57.3% and former president Mills 42. But and actually the 2004 and President Kufuor for the street obenya 53 na just say no so the prof mo ekano doc mo kano party nketwa no so ntumi amfa bia amma over 2012 the same thing former president Mahama enya 50.63% and President Kufuor enya 47.81%. To about 2016 still Oman to me, I'm fancy crabia, my party in Kitwa said, Dr. Ochirankra Ekano, and a 2000 crowns so echo street Edima, a year MPP, a man you can 51.27% and a NDC. And 2024 results are yet to know. You dear, but 0 no one no. We
also and say and rejected ballot next ballot and say kaboma and share be detail
more than
because if you shall say tuma akriadonko when you be
20 rejected one of the mo bisa e mo say mo tuma akriadonko mo consider
that no mo mama kwadere mo yemisa mo say e bo apayo and also they na wa bona dwum for dada
and education na sinking for the woman say
we have a problem Ghana no sebi we assume everything is normal when indeed it is not. Yeah, voter education no has been very abysmal. It is electoral commission na also ochrechere wanye dodo NCC okoma asema yanka nyo olobetumi aka ni say ni budget sa na so many minim ni say enkanka ni election year say who here sika dia ye aduma parliament ankasa as an institution ebe push ama nti NCC ni